Last
Squirrel's
time,
back.
nothing important happens. Yeah, he isn't he? He just spoke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you did.
Fucking
Holy
hell.
shit.
Voices are always going to be a problem.
Right, so last
Should I
session,
type instead?
Yes.
last session, nothing important happened whatsoever. Nothing of
course.
consequence, nothing was lost, nothing was gained.
Fuck yourself.
After an evening of, I would say, celebration, partying, whatever you do, this thing I actually have no idea how you guys would properly celebrate outside of drinking magical bullshit and summoning goats.
Or not.
It is a new day, and you're in a strange position where you currently don't really have any sort of thread you're following. You know at some point you'll be heading north to deal with your Ariston issue, but as of right now, you have a free day.
Well,
All of us, I think, except the Nero.
okay.
Got rid of the big guy. Good job.
I'm gonna go on the rooftops and look down to see like if anyone's special selling anything, aka the one astral dude.
Okay. Will the rest of you do anything?
I am going to Lana.
Lana. Yeah.
If I notice him going to Lana, I probably will follow because I'm just interested. I guess.
Nosy.
Yeah.
Bargain.
Where's my... Oh,
Um,
okay.
what was the question?
Oh god.
Who is this person?
Oh, wait,
So,
me.
so Simba, we started the session.
Oh, right.
I need to mute myself a bit.
Who is this Marina?
Miranda? Bogan?
So, is Belgian doing anything spectacular this morning?
Not yet, but he's planning on expanding his brewing supplies.
Sure. So, while going to the rooftops, looking down, you get a decent view of basically everything that's being sold. Not many things have what they call from top and whatever the little tents, you know, market
Oh,
tents.
yeah.
But the astral cellar was on the far end and had a rather extravagant display. Actually, no, you would know about that because you were in town when he was here. However, there does not seem to be any large displays currently in the market.
If do I see them like leaving the inn like as a group? I mean the house. Sorry, we're not
Half
living
a
in it
group,
anymore.
yes.
It's quite a distance between the 2 points, so no.
Okay.
But
Take care of the monkey!
you'd eventually get back and notice that everyone's missing. That's about it. Anyway, meanwhile, the rest of you make your way over to the establishment. It is early morning, but nevertheless, this familiar sight. You wander into the front office.
Lana never stops working. Good morning.
She looks over, gives you sort of a pleasant smile. Goes, "Good morning."
I might require a favor from you.
Depends on the favor.
Just a mine, I think. Would you happen to... I'm looking to get access to a jeweler's shop, or maybe a smithy. Does your influence spread enough to grant me access to one of those?
Sure, it's not only a favor in a sense. However, don't you have a house you could practically make your own?
That'd be too expensive, and I wouldn't need it for long.
Well, there's not much of a forge in town. There's stabbers and slashers have obviously a basics, but for jewelers specifically, that's rather niche. I mean, do you have the molds and such yourself? Because then any forge would do, I'd imagine.
If it comes to it, I'll do with just a place to melt down some burners. I can mold myself.
Well, if you can make the molds, and I'm sure Stabs and Slashes will allow you to use the forge for maybe an hour or two. Depends how busy they are.
I might need it for a bit longer than that.
Well, it depends on how busy they are. I can't
Well,
just
I
tell them
guess-
to stop business.
Well, I guess I can at least make a start on it in those 2 hours.
If you will.
So do I say anything to them, or do I just show the badge? And
I just let them know you like to use their forge for a little time, and as long as you have the badge, they'll understand.
okay, thank you very much.
Is that all?
I think my companions need something from me.
I look to Anira like, well,
Oh, you don't. Oh, Lana, what are we doing? What are we waiting for?
Well, an opportunity, of course. We can't simply run headlong into whatever's going on at the north without information, to say the least. Unless you wish to be a scouting party.
What do you know about what's going on in the forest right now?
Well, it's very hard to gain access and eyes in the forest, as a lot of creatures in there are rather territorial, in one way or another.
So you have no way of looking into what's happening, well, most importantly to my people?
With time,
I don't really feel comfortable sitting here thinking about my family possibly being slaughtered right now by vampires.
well then, do you want to volunteer as a scout and go ahead?
Can't really make that decision on my own, can I?
You'd make a terrible scout, Anira.
Are you still here?
Yeah, I haven't left yet. I'm listening.
it's a tough call, honestly. I remember the last time we went ahead and scouted, and well, that wasn't a fun outcome, especially when we were doing undercover work. And well,
Well, it could also be not a fun outcome for my entire family.
that's the problem,
Don't.
though. If I don't think it's wise to run headfirst into, I think it's best to plan. Obviously, time is of the essence, but it's a tough call. I don't think it's smart to run headfirst into things, especially if we have the time to potentially make it do the job without there being any casualties on both our part and of the people of the forest, I suppose. It's
You
just-
don't know that.
Don't.
They could
if we
be
have some
killing
sort of-
them right now.
And if we run headfirst in as well, we could also get killed because we have no idea what's going on there. It's tough. I know the problem lies with the fact that you have family there, and I know the issue is, well, are they safe or are they, well, hopefully let's not think of that outcome, but
But I have to.
it's tough. I don't really know what to do on this sort of issue. There's been a lot of this gone on, and I'm kind of, well, I lost for words for most things. I just give a shrug and just say, well, speak with the rest of us if you wanna try and, well, if you think it's the best idea to go, then we'll follow your lead, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I can't speak for everyone.
Exactly what opportunity are you waiting for, Lana?
I'm waiting for my scouts to come back to let me know an idea of what I need to send. I can't just send everybody.
Send where? Weren't you going to send them to the mountains instead of the forest?
Well, no, I'm not going to directly go to his castle because that would be a
Yeah.
death trap. However, securing a decent area and making a forward base will allow me to, at ease, perform more operations to get more information to correctly approach the situation. It's about gaining some ground at the moment. It's no good us just deploying from Prin, considering how far it is to travel.
Do you have any guess on how long that will take?
Well, of course not. I don't know how difficult the situation is.
Um. Hmm. Well, if that's the case, may I ask something of you, Lana? You know your reserves. Well, your reserves of books that I've used once. May I be able to use them once more?
What were you looking for?
I'm mainly looking on. Well, I'd like to read up about the elemental. I believe. Well, you know the apocalypse or the big calamity that happened many years ago. I would like to read up a little bit about it. If you have
Okay.
any information about it, because well, I guess I'm kind of interested in well, I kind of want to look into about those daggers again, and this time knowing that we have access to your some of the reserves that you have now. Maybe there's some information that we didn't know before that I could figure out. I don't know. I just wanted to try and read something.
Well, unfortunately, there's no first-hand accounts of what happens. There's only speculation, and that's from archaeological digs. That's from hearsay and taken all sorts of, not so much rumors, but perhaps a better word would be myths.
Hmm.
There's very little people who exist to this day or who have produced literature of what happened there.
See.
I would probably say that the people who would be better at law keeping would most likely be people who live more secluded lives, especially in the forest. I'm not sure if the Corps have much of their records on this. However, I'm really unaware much of that race. Your new companion might be able to give you some insight.
I see.
However, as for books and such, nothing has been published and there's been very little scrolls. All we really know is that it was linked to the elemental planes. Perhaps a trip to the elemental planes would be a better way of finding out.
Hmm. Perhaps it would be. Maybe I can talk to someone about doing that. Maybe. Depends if they're willing to travel to that plane. Since I know they were desperate to seek other planes.
Well, but at the moment, I would ask that your attentions be focused towards the north.
How?
Well,
In that
like I
case-
said, if you all want to volunteer as scouts, if you're eager to go north, then you're welcome to. However, until then, when I have more information, I can know what best to do with you.
Do you have any way of contacting us while we're not in Prim?
I suppose I do, however, I do think you'd be able to handle yourself on your own. Not really the type
Sure.
to check in on everyone.
But if you find information, we might need to tell you so you can adjust your plans accordingly.
I should be able to cover that.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
picked up a few tricks.
Bullshit. Right.
Well, why don't we discuss this with the others and see
Yeah.
how they feel? I mean, I know you must I understand how much it is well, how to put it. Remember back in oh gosh, I can't remember anything today. Fuck me.
Do you
Good
mean your
diet.
hometown?
What is my hometown's name? I
Fairbrook.
fucking read Fairbrook. Holy shit.
Wow!
I don't know. I just had a massive brain error.
City you were born
Brain
in.
farts!
Ugh. So
Does
remember
that
Fairbrook?
place mean so little to you now?
Yeah, of course it does, yeah. Remember back in Fairbrook, there was a threat of vampires and well, it wouldn't have been on the scale that might be happening to your forest, but I remember how much I wanted to try and
remember how
save.
Sheen died there because of the
Exactly.
risk that this might be. Because I remember.
That's the problem though. Again, we're dealing with vampires like Ariston. We've seen what he's done, you know what he's done to you. If we rush in head first there, we might be repeating the same mistakes. as much as I would love to go and run headfirst and save them all, I don't want to get burnt again.
I do have a compromise to suit both interests. There is a town of Lonsdale, which is a little while northeast from here. And there are caravans to go to and fro. It's quite a decent-sized town, to say the least. Maybe 2,000 or so people that live there.
Hmm.
That would be a good stopping point before going to the forest. It would give you some sanctity. They have decent walls, at least, and a small militia. As far as I'm aware, they've not fallen at all.
So we could use that as a base of, I suppose, operations if we were trying to venture into the forest. Then
It is half a day's travel from the forest, on the edge of the forest at least. It's an interesting town. A lot of elves live there. Decent amount of humans too. I do have some. How should we say? I say agents would be the nicest word. Who are setting up shop there, and that was going to be our first forward base before we go deeper into the forest itself. Not many maps of the forest, unfortunately.
I think I'm pretty sure I know almost of it.
But if you like, there is a caravan leaving later this evening that's going there. You could go along. Maybe as hired guards.
I guess that's something we have to discuss.
we should discuss with the rest of.
I have
What's
one
that?
more question. Do you
Go on.
have any way of communicating with the ethereal plane? People in the ethereal plane?
Well, some magic is temperamental when going across planes, but possibly.
Like what?
Well, if you're going to use a spell to send a message, there's always a chance, if on a different plane, for it to simply not go through.
Okay.
But you're a powerful spellcaster yourself. Couldn't you learn
I
such things?
sadly don't. Right now, I don't have any way of sending messages across plane. However, I would like to have that.
Something to focus on in the future.
Yeah. Well, I think. Oh.
Hmm.
Do you know anything about the war going on in the Feywild?
I know the Forsaken Lord is winning, but we get little updates unless we're needed. I had to deploy a few less attached of my troop to go and aid for a small while. Of course, when you send those off, you don't really expect them to come back.
Alright. Well, that was.
However, I should let you all know that the Forsaken Lord is now aware that one of his generals has been killed, and he is looking for any sort of weak link. Naturally, I'm building up for Ariston to seem as the least trustworthy, but it's going to be a difficult diplomatic battle behind the scenes.
Has Ariston, have you seen anything from Ariston ever since Mendax was slain? Has he reacted in any way?
It's been maybe half a day since then, so nothing has happened as of yet. At least
Shoot.
nothing I've heard of.
I see.
Well, I think we have a conversation to go have. I don't have any more questions. I think.
Indeed, we do. If I need any, if I need to look up any information that you may have, may I be able to? Well, I'll ask you obviously in post, but may I be able to access your reserves once more?
If I have reliable information, I do try to keep only information that is credible. I don't really keep hearsay and stories too much.
Okay, that's fine. More than that, I don't have any more questions. Should we get going then?
Mhm.
Okay.
I want to stop by the market. Well, stop by. I want to go to the marketplace because I don't think we'll stop by that. And search for scrolls. Probably go to Babalos or the Triple C or find scrolls on the marketplace. Bizarre thing. Scrolls.
At this point, I know you'd probably be outside the house, and they've all come out, and you can group up with them if you wish.
Literally across the street.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just be watching it for now. To see where they're going. I don't know if they need me or anything.
Do we see him standing there?
I mean, yeah, there's not really any place to hide.
Yeah, I'm just right. Remember when
I'm
Sam
waving.
tried to go across the roofs to go to Lana's? Yeah.
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 I don't know if
Yes,
it's just
sand.
standing there or on the roof. I'm
Oh,
waving
more
to him.
Okay, I'll come see you then if he's waving at me.
Wall climbing.
Weird. Okay, I'm going. Like, I mean, if you don't need to be in Marketplace, I'm coming home after so we can, like, talk, I guess.
We should probably leave it for once we're all back inside.
Yeah. I need some things to find.
Mm.
Okay, scrolls.
Okay, the rest of you going to the market or doing your own thing?
I'm searching the market.
I'm interested in what Sand is doing, so I'll follow him.
Okay, so Sam, what are you looking for?
I'll PM you the shopping list.
Okay,
Oh boy.
I'll give you an estimate. Meanwhile, however, as you do go into Babler's, after you on one sec.
The metals can back and just look for the smithy. Just stuff after that.
Is he looking for Orichalcum?
No.
No.
Too expensive for my taste.
Except the magical spell weaving kind. You want something sharp and pointy.
Oh. Mithril.
Maybe put the oil. Maybe I'll look for an oil to sharpen my fists.
I mean,
You can sharpen your claws.
yeah, that's not
Yeah.
a silly idea for you.
That's kind of what some of this
Just-
will go towards.
Just bathe in like oil of sharpness so that your claws are naturally sharp.
The fur is naturally sharp. I'm just like a.
I can make you slippery.
Porcupine.
Yeah, I guess.
There's a
Just
skill for
hard
that.
gel.
There's a spell for that. It's called Quill Skin.
Okay, I'm gonna ask quickly, why is this so fucking specific?
He has plans.
I have plans. Yeah.
This is immensely specific.
For 54 pounds of iron, 0.18 kilograms of dust.
1 pound in kilograms.
What size gems are you looking for? Just small?
The small ones, yeah, small, but normal
Want a
ones.
diamond?
I think 200, 300 gold value.
You want a diamond?
Oh, those aren't small. Those are decent sized.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Or how decent are we talking? Inch.
Yeah, about an inch. A decent.
I'm looking for half.
Okay, I'll get to that after I go with Nira, and as you go into
Yeah.
Babylon's, once more you see him just covered in books and scrolls, just all over the place. The place was never tidy to begin with. It wasn't much of a shop. And so
Does
he's
he
gonna
have
just-
anyone new working there?
Nope.
Oh. Uh-oh. We actually stole it. Okay.
He sort of pokes his head up and looks at you and just sort of, he gives kind of like a really exaggerated frown as he's just like, yes, just looking your way.
Do you have spell scrolls? I
He takes
believe
a look
you do.
around at all the scrolls around him and looks at you just a blank like, you okay?
Which
still?"
ones? I'm
I'll-
particularly looking for sending or scrying scrolls because I can't do that and I need
Well, I've stopped selling scrying scrolls because I was getting bad customers. Lots of shady types are coming in for those.
Yeah.
But sending is
Relentless of love.
Stop.
You wouldn't be able to make or get scrying scrolls anymore. I mean, I can tell you why I need them if that makes.
I don't
you
want to
feel
know
any
why.
better.
That's no.
But then you're sure it's trustworthy. Okay.
No
No.
information. And other
No.
people want information.
Back to my previous question: are you still able to sell them?
Sending, sure.
No scrying?
No.
Okay.
I've told you no 3 times.
Sending then. How
No.
much?
sending his he's consulting his what's it down.
Multiple.
I don't have multiple. People generally
Okay,
only buy one or
one.
two.
Two.
Oh, I have two of them. They'd be 250 gold each.
Okay, I slapped down 500 gold.
Okay, and he gives you two rather neatly tied together scrolls of sending.
King Babylon is gonna fucking. It's okay. I'm calm. Okay. And I'm leaving. And I'm going to the Triple C. Because I think he sold scrolls. I don't remember. I'm gonna ask.
She
Okay.
will find this scrying
I
scroll.
will find scrying scrolls!
Okay. So
Probably
you
not.
go over. You go inside. A familiar face the office sat, looking rather bored at his table. As soon as you come in, he just sort of perks up. So he goes, "Oh, enchantments."
No.
Enchantment?
I already have one.
We could have more.
Don't have the money for it right now, but I
Oh.
will when I get the money because I have this staff. Oh, can you stop my staff from speaking to me?
Has it spoken to you recently?
No,
Are you sure it speaks
but
to you?
it did. I don't know. I'm pretty paranoid about it.
I think you might
Not
need a
that way.
cleric rather than.
I am a cleric.
Well, you might want to fix. If you're thinking your staff's talking to you, I'm sure there's restoration spells for that.
Anyway, do you sell scrolls?
Not really, no.
You have any way of getting scrolls?
Not for customers. There's a scroll shop down the way.
You mean Babylon's
Yes.
doesn't sell the scroll I want?
He
Oh.
just sort of gives you a shrug, like, I don't know what to do for you. I work with enchantment magic, not, well, inscribing.
Okay. Well, I'll be back for that enchantment one day. Thing.
I look forward to that day.
If I don't die. Okay. Bye. Is there any scrolls on the bazaar?
Roll
Christ.
an investigation check.
It's not gonna work. You're just not gonna give me a scrying scroll just because I'm all upset about it.
No, because it doesn't make sense for strike supposed to be around.
Fuck off. I know there's no
You probably
scrying
just
scrolls.
find Sans
Im-
shine.
immersion over your crazy ideas. Anyway, so the rest of you, as you're looking about, Aldrich, you're following Sand as he's rather meticulously picking out very specific things. He goes to one store and then goes, "Oh no, it's not good enough," and goes to another, and he's sort of weighing up the different sizes and such, and eventually comes out.
What do you mean 500 gold? It's only worth 550.
I mean, sorry, I'm doing math right now. So getting about 200 each. And then that would be an extra for those.
Okay, while he's doing math.
It would come to about
What do you-
6,200
Yeah.
total.
Oh shit.
Sorry. Ooh,
So
silence.
what's all this for then, Sand?
Well, it was going towards my pet project, but apparently you were leaving already. Guess I could stock up before.
I mean, we need to discuss with everyone first before we decide. But wanna tell me about what this project is, or is it a secret?
Have you ever been so far away from your hobby that you just have to, it grinds at your back of your head. You can't stop thinking about it.
Have you? I'm guessing you're going on a crazy sort of spree so that you can make a fantastical piece of jewelry.
A
Right.
set. A
A
set.
set. Oh, what are you looking to sell it, or is it for a present for someone? Have you got your eye on someone?
Hmm.
Do you have a
No,
side book?
of course
Dangerous
not.
conversation.
Insight check.
Right?
That's actually really good for me. Holy shit.
Ha!
Oh, fuck.
Ah,
Why would you say that, Eldrick? Of course not.
Fine, whatever, I guess. But what sort of thing are you trying to make? Or are you still?
A set
Like,
of
was it-
jewelry.
Like you've been buying a lot of. Well, actually, what has he been buying? Because I've been next.
He's
Do you
been
want my
buying-
shopping list?
Yes.
Wait, are you buying all of it with the money you have, or
How much was it in the end?
6,200? So I am you're buying fucking like a quarter round of amount and shit. Like,
I
I
buy
know
the
the gems are
for
like
now.
200 a piece. Okay.
Even the small ones? That's like when I mean small, like I mean like the 50 gold ones.
Oh, you said like the 200 gold ones. That,
Oh,
like,
not only the ones without the number next to them. I don't want to fucking like. I don't want to like drown in jewelry.
Oh, I thought because you formatted in a line that was just like for whatever that was. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me do that again.
Do I know what he's? I know what he's doing.
Who did you actually follow? Me or them?
Yeah, you were just like, I would just watch.
Yeah, I didn't actually follow after being waved at.
Oh, you just.
I'm just like
Oh.
on the roofs watching you all move around. It's like an RTS
oh,
right
you're
now.
just being
I am literally playing an RTS while
What do you
Belgium's
mean
disappeared.
6,000 gold?
Belgium's my little
Prices.
goblin I need to backhand so he starts working.
Okay, you can get all of those gems for I was pressing enter, not add.
Close.
So yeah. So if you need me, just look up the roof and just wave.
Hola.
Except for you, you're a dick.
I'll flip you off.
That's better.
Oh wait, boom.
Math intensifiers.
2,600.
Maths in
gold
Spanish.
gems on-
Please be right back.
Yep.
Oh wow.
I'll
Okay.
write that down.
So,
Formatted
I
in a
guess-
way that made
I
no
guess
sense.
I'll turn and look and see if Einar's watching.
You sort of look around, then you look up, and on the rooftops, he's just kind of just sat, legs over the
Oh.
edge, just very casually looking down.
so since I knew where they were going, I'm gonna join them now.
No, you didn't, because you didn't say what he's doing before you went off. He said he was going to buy supplies. You didn't
Yeah,
Oh.
he's gone fucking
Then I'm
everywhere. and
going
I've just been
home.
like curious.
I've been every bit of the bazaar
you're
you
back.
can find. Yes, I just got back.
Yeah, I'm going home though.
Okay, so it's 2,600 for the gems and shit.
And I'll look for the bronze as well, or the copper, alloy, whatever.
Sure.
Money out. Oh, and a big chunk. Big chunk.
Big chunk.
That wouldn't be too expensive. So that would be if it goes with copper. Okay, yeah, so 2,750 then.
Cool.
And you get everything apart from the quarter and third stuff.
Mhm.
Cool. Yep. So buying all sorts of different iridescent gems, small ones, large ones, some as big as your head, and then also a big chunk of copper.
I got you, yeah, we're good. Small ones, large ones, some as big as your head.
Mm.
This should do nicely. For a while.
How much stuff does he have, or did he buy? Like,
Is he just walking out with
Does
stuff?
he have a
size
bag
of
of
it?
holding?
Bag
just
of holding,
walking
yes.
out
Yeah,
with
if you didn't have a
stuff
bag of
stretched
holding,
out.
he'd be
I
like
don't know
encumbered
then,
right now. Because he basically was buying like sets of. He bought at least like 16. He bought at least like 30 gems. Not all different ones, but some
Okay.
in batches of 4, some like.
how big were some of them?
Some were worth at least like 200 or so gold. Like they were pretty
Okay.
decent sized. Others were smaller
It's like a
ones.
fucking magpie picks up anything shiny and takes it.
How
Ooh,
much?
shiny.
How much? I mean, you said you were going to create a set, but how much of jewelry are we talking here?
A
A lot.
There's just maths flying through Sam's head. Like, a lot. Oh, well, I am.
You know what?
A lot
I
of
am
ladies.
I am planning to throw away any failures that may happen.
I see.
Only perfection is allowed.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm more interested to see what it. I think I'll be more interested to see what it is once it's done. So,
Well, if you stayed in town for a bit longer.
Well, that's what I mean. Sans, what's your opinion on this?
Well, it needs to be done sooner than later. I can't deny that.
No, I also agree, but I also can't help but be hesitant. I mean, not because... I mean, as much as I want to go and help people, make sure that the forest is safe, you know, be a good holy
paladin.
person, I suppose, there's always the risk that, well, we might just be running into things that we're, again, not prepared for. Not to mean I don't trust in our power, but, you know, we've done a few things in the past where it's bitten us very hardly.
Have we ever been prepared for any of the things we've
No,
run
not-
into, Odric?
Not particularly, but we have a chance now. I mean, we're under the employment of someone that knows what they're doing. And we have a method to get sort of information before, you know, we have to run headlong into things. I mean, we have the option to not run headlong into things now.
Being closer to the source, I think, would allow us to make better judgment. We don't have to
You're probably
follow
right.
through.
No, you're right, actually.
We can rest at that tower.
When she
we can make
mentioned...
some reconnaissance. And if we
When she-
decide that danger is too high, we can return.
Yeah, when she mentioned Lonsdale, I don't know. A change of scenery would be interesting. I still want to, well, you know, I still want to see many places, and there's also Rob's map that I have to finish as well. It would be good to start on it early.
And if we don't go find a forest soon, I think Anir is gonna,
Yeah,
explode.
Yeah, that's gonna help me.
I'm just worried about her. I don't want her running headfirst into things, and she, you know, might, well... You remember what
She's
happened
not
last time.
stupid, but
I know,
emotions the
but-
better of her.
Yeah, that's my worry. I mean, she almost, from the sounds of it, died as a vampire, and I wasn't there to do anything about it.
Oh yeah,
And I
going
couldn't do
back
anything
there.
to, you know. And my
Well, now
actions
you
also led to Rov getting there. But I need to stop beating myself up about this. But you know what I mean.
We've talked about this, Eldrick.
We've talked about it. But those things always weigh me down, I suppose. We should probably talk about it with everyone else so I can stop moaning.
You're right about that. Ugh.
Besides, I have some information she might be happy about, so...
Ooh, please do tell.
Well, did I tell you what happened when Asta left? I don't think I mentioned it.
When he left, what do you mean when he left?
So-
when he left, when we fought the guy?
No, did I actually tell you about... You remember when I asked Daenerys to apologize, correct?
Oh, back then, yes.
Well, we kind of made an agreement. So, he wants to travel the astral planes because remember how I always went on about, like, oh, magical power and my power's sealed across the planes and, you know, all that shit I made up.
Looking records. Yes, I remember.
Seems like he genuinely believes it and kind of stole an amulet of the planes and, you know, ran off.
Wait, you mean that item we saw, the
Yeah.
astral cellar cell?
I had to think quickly because they saw the same face and thought I stole it. Yeah. Luckily, it was. I could convince him it was a misunderstanding.
Oh,
but-
good. They know onto you.
Well, I just flashed the badge and made a convincing argument, and they didn't think much else of it. But for the time being, we're still in contact. He said that he's going to travel the planes, and in exchange for his knowledge, I can also provide him knowledge from the material plane. We kind of got an agreement going on, and when we made this agreement, something happened. Well, surprising to say, I've got some new powers.
You're not going to be saying fires randomly, are you?
No, more of I'm able to read things I wasn't able to read before. I'm understanding things a lot better. Languages seem to come naturally to me. Gibberish on the wall seems to make sense regardless of what language it's in. It's strange.
Right, at this point I'll start speaking Orcish, see what he says.
I don't understand it currently.
And you just start bellowing at him in this like deep sort of dialect, and you just see Elvish face just kind of just
You know what?
go to confusion and blank stare.
Say a bit more in Orcish. Maybe if I have a feeling if I can focus on it, I might be able to understand it soon. I don't know. I just get the sense that I can.
It doesn't please me to
Strange.
speak Orcish, but if you need,
You know what? Come back to me tomorrow. I might have a plan about trying this out. I just feel like I've got a lot of new abilities ever since Mendax left, and I don't know. It seems that the bond I made with Astros somehow caused this, but I don't know where the hell this power came from. I mean, Astra's not some powerful being. I'm certainly
you
not some
didn't
powerful
dream
being.
up this power. Maybe it's another one of your. Oh, if Astra became real, then
I don't think I'm that strong, though. I mean, where did it come
Mm.
from? Who knows? It's just strange, and it feels like I've got command of some new type of magic that I'd never had before. It'll be interesting, to say the least. I know
it's not
Anira
fire
was...
magic, is it?
No, it's more about information, understanding the world. Who knows? Maybe this is some sort of new calling to me. Maybe
Well,
I've...
we have run into many things we don't understand. I
Yeah.
can see this.
Maybe my desire to understand things is sort of manifested in sort of... I don't know what I'm saying. It's all speculation.
Oh, I can't wait to see it in action.
Exactly. Well, should we get back then? I'm curious to see how you're going to start this project. If you're going to start this project today. If you are, I want to watch.
Well, Well,
Unless
let's
this
get
is-
back,
unless
see
this
how
is
much
a
time I
secret.
get.
I don't know if this is secret yet because you're being weirdly like, or you seem to keep
no.
dodging the questions. I don't know.
I just loan to get back to work.
Very well. And I guess we'll walk back.
Oh, I found a bit of parchment in Orcish. Can you read this and show it too?
Yeah, I can read.
Hmm.
What does it say?
Can you or can you not?
No, I can read it.
It says, "Can you read this?"
Oh, yeah, I can read this. What is it?
Hmm. So you can't speak or listen to the language, but you can read it. That's
Odd.
Hmm.
It's
Oh,
it's
yes.
strange. It's like I can read it, but if I focus enough, I might be able to understand it better. Very weird. We'll
well,
see.
there's no need for Orcish in these lands.
Maybe I'll have to. Actually, I already. Maybe I can pick up. I wasn't always good at Elvish when I was growing up. Maybe I can learn it better. We might need it. Maybe I'll ask Anira what people speak around the forest. Maybe I can figure it out.
Maybe you could do that over a coffee again.
Maybe.
All right, let's get back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on our way back.
So you make your way back, and at this point, everyone kind of converges together. I'd imagine that also Anar would make his way down to meet up with everyone to see what they're doing inside the tower.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you all meet up. It's on the second floor, where you've got a large table near a dining area of sorts.
Well-
I think we have a matter to discuss. Something urgent.
Is he still
Yeah,
carrying
Reggie.
all this shit at this point?
I have the bag of holding, you moron. it's not.
Oh,
Then
Yeah.
why were you carrying it anyway?
Because I was taking it out to show.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't mind. I guess I don't have one.
I'm gonna have this one.
Cool. I guess I'm back holding now.
It's not Rov's.
I was waiting for some specification of which one it is.
It's mine because there was nothing in it.
That's fine. I mean, more bags of holding just means we can just carry more things as a group.
Yeah.
So about the discussion we were supposed to have, I'll let you do it, Anira, since I think it's more fitting.
Well, as Lana's told us, the vampires are moving to the forest, which I don't particularly like because that's where I'm from. And I can't stand the fact that I have to sit here while my family is probably being murdered as we speak. that simple enough?
Well,
It-
you've given
simple
us a
enough.
cause, not what we're going to do.
So I talked to Lana about it. We can't really go in head first because that would be stupid and get someone killed at least again. So
Again.
yes. Now she said we could be a scouting party and go to this town that I didn't remember, Lonza something.
Lonsdale.
That, and go there and then look at what's happening in the forest and see how dangerous it is before we completely run in.
Well, where is Lonsdale?
No clue. Never heard of it. It's apparently somewhere north, close to
What-
the forest.
DM.
Yep.
Would we have heard about it at the keep, the war camp we were at, like a few months back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that was very close to the forest.
Yeah. Was it that?
No, it's a, it's
Oh.
a,
Other side.
probably
yes.
about the same distance between that and Lirim, but continuing northwest.
Hmm.
Like
West.
you do know the camp was made of a lot of different troops. It wasn't just all people from Lirim, so it makes sense that there's another decent-sized city nearby.
So we may have heard bits and bobs.
I mean, I'm sure if we decide to do, I mean, there was a cart going out tonight to the city town, so we don't really have to search for it
Do you know what time it sets off?
tonight.
Well, we best.
Very
I don't know. I
specific.
think
Yeah.
if we decide to do that, we should probably go back to that.
Oh yeah, of course. We should obviously tell her, like, if we're going.
I am Aldrich. You say you know how to send people messages, right?
Yes. I mean, I was going
Well-
to talk to you about it, but yeah, go on.
Well, I was hoping I could try to send one of those to my father and hopefully find someone, find him being able to actually hear it again and see if he answers and is alive and the town is not in flames and ridden by vampires.
Well,
Get some information, but I don't even know if it works. I don't even know how it works.
maybe we can work something out, but I'll have to talk to you about it because, well, this sort of ability is new, and I'm still, you know.
I got scrolls. I can do it myself.
Yeah, I mean, just try that. If it doesn't work,
Sorry.
we can sort something out.
Well, that's what I wanted to do, to see if I can find out any information.
Why don't you?
Find out if
Why don't you send a mess? Well, why don't you try and send him a message now before, before you decide anything? That way, we might have some more information to work on, and depending or not,
nothing.
we can see what the urgency of this is like. If he's fine, that means we can. I mean, I still vote we should go to Lonsdale because being closer to the source seems to be smarter if we need to react faster. But if we know that it's urgent, we can obviously try and see if we can speed up the process.
I mean, we'd be leaving tonight anyway.
Of course. Just means that we have a sort of, we know what we're getting ourselves in for, maybe.
Yeah.
It might ease you as well.
Okay. I'll leave the table and go to my own room. That.
Okay.
So,
Should I send it in PM? Is that easy?
Yeah, 7 p.m.
I don't know, what do you think? Should we also should we set out to Lonsdale?
Most definitely.
Okay, do you know
I'm-
the area?
I have never been there
Should
before.
we
Have
look
I
from the
heard
north
of it
then?
before? I doubt I've heard of it before.
No, because you.
Yep. Mountain boat.
Yeah.
Never
There's-
never
there's-
heard of it. Somewhere
yeah.
near the forest. I'm good to go. I don't have any belongings to actually pick up and take for me. Are you all actually, ready to go? I don't know how many possessions you guys carry.
I mean, I don't really have too much that I have to store and bring with me, but I mean, I can always go and pick some stuff up before we leave. I mean, we have a decent amount of time.
Exactly. It's mainly just so we have food. I don't know what this town's like. It could just be I don't know, how big is the town? Have you been
Lana said it sounds well fortified, so and it seems that it's an elvish city, as well. So it seems that it's, well, not a village, not a village at least, but it's definitely
There's enough there to get by.
yeah, there's enough there to get by. From the sounds of it, we can always ask Lana like more, but I'm assuming from what she said, it sounds like a developed town.
How are they with? Well, you said it's an elvish city. Does this mean it's barred to everybody but elves?
No, more the sense of that elves are the predominant race there.
That's fine, as long as we.
Close,
have
I
things
guess
that
since it's close to the forest, it would make sense for there to be elvish like settlements nearby. I've not actually been to a city of elves before. Maybe
Alright.
maybe it's I don't know. There might be just more than elves there. It might be a place of different cultures. Who knows?
Well, the prospect
It's all new to me.
sounds rather exciting. It's yeah, I'm okay to go as long as I'm gonna have to pick up a few rations before we leave, of course.
Of course. There is a caravan that we can escort as guards. Was the plan? So
Oh, okay. So it's not
Man.
just leaving. That's fine.
no, we're not just leaving. There seems to be a caravan that we can escort. So we'll at least have a land vehicle that we can use. It should make the journey a bit more have a bit more fast pace, but we'll have to be on guard obviously just in case anything tries to attack.
Welcome back, Belgian.
I want to take
you seem
out.
to have dozed off.
No, he disconnected.
Yeah.
So we just say he just
accidentally
like
shut down my
headbutted the
PC.
table for a few minutes.
Oh. I want to take out Rob's map notes and see if he has anything about Lonsdale. I don't know, like, if he ever was past the settlement or if he's had it on his map before.
A lot of his map seems to be going to the east and south, and he
Okay.
would seem like he kind of missed out. 'Cause he seemed like he was going around the outside first.
Okay.
In a sense.
Spiraling in.
He went. He
Seems
was going to go
Rob didn't-
all the way around.
Seems Rob never went to Lonsdale either, so I don't know any more than what Lana said. Maybe we can obviously ask her for a bit more information once we've decided to. Well, from the sounds of it, it sounds like we've decided to go there anyway. Unless Belgian, you have any
Yeah.
other plans?
Belgian, you ever been to this Lonsdale?
No, I can't say. And speaking of plans, short term, no, but I would eventually like to go to Talesian to visit
Oh,
the
Me
Mystic
too,
Guild.
friend. Me too.
I think-
friend.
I definitely want to go to Talajan as well. I'm not sure about Anira. I know Anira's more preoccupied about the forest, and maybe once we've dealt with the Ariston problem, we might be able to seek travel to
You say
Talasion. I think
you've
everyone
had
has some
this-
sort of.
You've had this vampire problem for how long now?
Oh, that's right. We haven't really told you much about what we've done previously. Well, I guess to save time, I'll basically tell him about what happened when I was. Well, I guess Sans will join in because I wasn't there for most of it. But we'll tell him about the whole Anira becoming a vampire.
That's where she
me
became not a vampire.
That's when Aina leaves the party.
How
I know
it
has
was-
some stuff to say about this, so.
Oh,
Um,
that's lovely.
how I basically explained to him about Astra, the deal with me and Asta, and why we were doing what we were doing as well. I'll also mention a bit about Sheen and how we've run into vampires before. And just basically the whole
Did he
general
mention
gist of it.
Wilfred?
Well, yeah, I'll mention it as well because it's important. But basically, all encounters that we've had with vampires are like explained.
Well, I've had. Well, I say I. There is a small stronghold. Okay, well, let me put it to you this way. I'm from this mountainous region, but there is a wall that stops this mountain progressing onto the forest. Vampires. There's a small vampire stronghold there. The mountainous wall is called Torzal. And we keep tabs on it, we keep a watch on it. We rarely interact with the place, but we do keep a watch on it, and we haven't seen anything like this.
What was the region called again?
This is the wall. The name is called
Torzal.
and the mountain range was called. I've told you before, but I'll just double check to make sure you all took a note. My monastery is within there. And Torzal's the wall between we'll say the mountains and the rest of the city, country. I don't know what it's called these days.
So the wall's there to keep people out, or to keep?
No, it's just a naturally formed wall. That's just where it is. Well, as far as I'm
Naturally
aware, it's
formed?
naturally formed.
Well,
I've
it's
not
not.
really-
It's not a construct of people.
No, it's just a mountain wall. I've not really delved too much into it to see if it's natural or not. I just presumed it was. I spend my time running around there, so
Did
I
you
see.
say the vampires set up at this wall?
there's a small stronghold there. Like I said, our scouts, me included, we kept a watch over it. There's an eye over it, but we don't interact with the place. They haven't seemed to cause us any harm at all and mess with us at all. So
Hmm. Well, that's not unsettling, but that's something at least. I mean, we know that if we are to encounter vampires in the forest, they potentially have a place that they can retreat to. Maybe it's their base of operations. Who knows?
well, now
The
I'm
Risen does
slightly
have a
worried
castle
though,
somewhere.
in
I've heard
case.
of it.
Ah.
in case they did say retreat to this stronghold and then progress up further to my monastery. They haven't. I wouldn't see why they would, but they could use it to say a form of defense.
Yeah, it's true. How long have vampires been present at the Hetwin region?
Torzal is where they're prominent. Hetwin is the mountain range entirely. How long? Oh, has he just been
So,
there
that, so
since I
they've
was
been
born?
so they've been localized around Torzal then, not spread across the mountains.
Yeah, how long have they been there? Oh, have they just been there since I was like born?
As long as you know.
Yeah. So there you go.
Joel, wee lad.
As long as I know, the wall that separates the mountain is where Torzal is where the stronghold was.
Let me move you guys over
Yeah.
so you can like.
So
Yeah.
I could just pinpoint with like rulers. This is the This is Torzal. You see my green
Oh, I
line?
see. It's like a mountainous.
Range.
That makes sense.
So around this point was the stronghold.
And further in,
And
this
this
is
little
the-
mountain here is where my monastery is located.
You
Okay.
do like a code up there, don't you?
Oh, doesn't really seem to affect us as much as others. It's not that cold.
I see what you mean.
We climb around the mountain. But yeah, that's where our monastery's based.
Have you had any problems with the vampires before? I'm guessing whilst you were at the monastery, have you had any problems with them? It seems like the activity, well, as far as I know, their activity has gotten more, more vigorous in the more recent months. We never had vampire raids to the south ever, not in all of my years at Fairbrook.
Since I've been there, the vampires haven't really been the problem. We've had different problems, but none of them were vampires. No.
What sort of problems?
Well, wait. Did I already tell them about like the shit about my belt and
I don't think you
shit?
have.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Can I go
Okay.
back to my party?
So I can know about the
Missing all
law.
the plot. Yeah.
I'm missing all the plot.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go back. I'll do your reply in a sec.
Okay,
Well,
I'm coming back. I'm back. Go on.
okay.
There
Okay,
was
you're
law.
back, it's fine.
Oh, how
Well,
Oh my lord.
glad you could
I'll
join us.
just like, I'll take off my belt and my gauntlets and just put them on the table and explain. This is my Driga. Into the gauntlets. These, the hide around them is wyvern hide, and
Wyvern
the
hide?
steel is ice steel. And I'll just play around with the gauntlets to show like the claws that come out the end, and that's why I actually punch with, etc. And these are a sign, as it were, that I am an adult core within Tareen. The monastery is named Tareen. And the belt itself, again, it's made with the same wyvern leather, but this is more as a point to the metal spikes we'll go with that are connected to the belt that wrap around to show like a wyvern head.
What sort of steel was it again?
Uh,
Said there was like a metal with the wyvern hide.
The
Ice
twisted long wyverns comes with a sharp metal point. Just a sharp metal point. I presume it's ice steel, like the
Okay,
gauntlet.
it was ice steel. Have I ever heard of a wyvern before? DM.
Yes, because at one point, no, was it? It was a hip. What was the egg you used to have? Sand. It wasn't a wyvern egg,
Griffin.
was it? Griffin egg. No.
Griffin.
No,
I'm
you
a sand snake.
you wouldn't have then. No.
Well, this belt.
What's a wyvern?
Oh, a wyvern?
Yeah.
Well, surely you know what a wyvern is.
No.
Okay, have I got to
You don't have them
explain?
south.
You
Are
can't
the-
say like a dragon.
I was about to say.
that's
I was about to
myself.
say it's like a dragon, but this.
What's a dragon?
Are there wyverns in the south in Talisian? Yeah.
No.
No.
Well,
No metagaming.
a wyvern. Imagine it has. Well, imagine it's quite a very, very, very large reptile. It has wings. It flies around.
A dragon.
What's a
I don't
dragon?
know what's dragons.
What's a dragon?
Dragons?
Well, no, it's imagine around a 15 feet reptile. It can fly around, huge body. Has
Okay,
long
that's-
tail. I'm just like perplexed that none of them have ever heard of wyvern before.
Do you kill those things regularly in the north?
No, it's more the riders. There's wyvern riders.
Oh, okay.
How does one ride a flying beast like that?
Well, we haven't quite figured that out, but that's why we use these belts. We jump off, we attach, we fight like that. That's what the belt is really for. It's more of a sign of conquest.
Huh. I'm glad that things like that don't exist when I was growing up. Actually, no, I am glad they didn't exist when I was growing up.
They're not that bad.
More to the case of how could you? I'm guessing you lived there all your life. How could you have grown up in such an environment? Wouldn't they have things like that just destroyed like the
Well,
settlements? And...
I'm also not that old, I'll just point out. But no, well,
How old are you actually?
28.
Older than me.
There, you young bastard, you whippersnapper, get off my lawn.
Am I the oldest one now?
Well, you're an
'Cause
elf, so most like. Actually, no, we have a dwarf called Belgan. Belgan, how old are you?
I am 178
Oh,
years old.
fuck me.
R.I.P. Rov. Anyway,
I'm
um,
the oldest.
well, we have
Granny.
in the monastery we have.
Granny.
Surely you see I attune to all 4 elements, correct?
I see you have a mastery of well,
2 elements at least.
yeah.
Okay.
I saw wind and fire, but
You also saw my water whip fail.
and water, I guess.
Anyway,
I guess we did.
yeah.
I guess
Um,
we did.
Well, in the monastery there's 4. We'll go with sects. There's 4 different sects: air, earth, fire, and water. We all have our own different cores, and we all help each other out. Fire themselves are, well, they make the bulk of, we'll say, our version of an army. They're our warriors. They seem to be able to keep it under wraps. I've never seen anything go crazy.
Need to talk to them.
Well, I am, because I use all 4. My favourites would be air, as it were. We are mainly the scouts, so.
Interesting. What about earth and
Earth are
water?
there are crafters. They sculpt with their hands. It's quite marvelous and beautiful what they actually do. And well, water, they're, funnily enough, they keep our history. There are healers, and there are fishermen. Fire, the fire actually, when they're not the army, they make the great cooks. So, like I say, none of us believe we're better than the other. We all know we need each other.
What other hidden talents do the air people have when they're not like scouting? I guess.
Well,
I mean,
we, apart from us being able to manipulate the air, we form as a group, like one powerful wind, and that's mainly what it is. And then huge powerful strike together.
I'm guessing you're the hunters when you're not scouting.
Well, but you could say that, but
Have you? I
we
know.
mainly just use fish, but we can
Oh.
hunt together.
I know.
Yes, Sam?
Have you ever been on the ship?
No. Like I said, I
lie.
mainly jump around mountains. I've not really been on a ship.
How strong are these winds you speak of that you can create?
Well, there's a reason that these gauntlets and belts exist for us to cling to mountains.
Guessing the natural winds that are in that environment must be strong,
I would
extremely harsh.
I call them winds. I don't think you call them winds.
Oh, okay.
Hurricanes.
But how much of a
know
storm can
a
you
hurricane?
create? I know.
At the moment, as for a storm, not really a storm. More just a powerful gust.
What was your monastery called again?
I'll give you the exact text.
Yeah.
It's called Tarin. Have you noticed we all have an
not even
apostrophe?
close.
Even the name.
Not even close.
What sort of races live up in the mountains? I mean, excuse me for asking, but you're a core
A core?
Lana said?
Yes.
Uh,
At the minute,
what
I'm playing with the tendrils on my chin, and I'm sticking with the tendrils, yeah.
I still don't know what how they look like. Okay.
I mean, do elves live in the mountains? Do
I haven't seen any.
humans live in the mountains?
I also haven't seen any.
Is it all just
Yeah.
core?
From what I can tell, there's armoured folk moving around, but I don't know what race they are. And, well, apart from the vampires.
Oh.
But like I say, they're more on the mountain pass.
I see.
That's
Well,
why I
actually-
try to keep myself a little reserved whilst I'm around here. I don't really know the practices, the customs. I don't want to. Yeah, everybody has their own traditions, and I'm a traditionalist, so we keep to our own.
I can understand that. Wow. Well, seems that there's more to the north than I ever gave it. Well, before.
Do your
I just thought it was cold.
firekeepers teach people how to control fire?
Every temple has a teacher, and we all have a grandmaster.
I might need to go there.
Well, I'd always recommend going there. Well, depending if you can survive there, of course.
I'm sure if we. I'm
sure
sure
I
if
can
you
keep
lead us
myself
there.
warm.
Yeah, you'll be able to keep
I mean,
yourself warm.
You must certainly be an expert going through that place. If we ever need to go there, we have, I suppose, the best scout we can find, considering there's not many core around here.
Well,
Actually, I've
Or scouts.
seen core around here.
Really? Have we seen core from around here?
No.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, cool.
well, that's the first time I ever heard of, well, Talisian. I thought we were all just here. I didn't know
There's
here was
a
an
lot
extra
of
place.
there's a lot of things that
Yeah,
seem
we
to be
didn't know that
hidden.
either. I mean, I didn't.
No.
Well, like I say, they'll speak to you and take you on as long as you respect them all for themselves. You have to remember we all work together. No one is hiding anybody else. That includes this party as well, I'd say.
Have there ever been like fights between the different sects before?
Not really fights. It's more, well,
Disagreement.
Friendly competition?
if we go into this is more speaking about my, well, we'll go with my past and where I came from, and it's a get to be, well, okay.
Unload on us. I know.
When
We are here to listen.
I was born, like I mentioned, the Grandmasters exist, and they're the people everybody turns to in each temple.
Mm.
No Grandmaster is higher than any other Grandmaster as well, just so you know. And then
Okay, so-
there is the Elders at the very top. But the Elders, they're mainly there when they're probably the most powerful, but they're on their dying days, so they reside at the top.
I see.
My father was a Grandmaster of the Fire Temple, and my mother was also part of the temple, but she was just a cook. And some problems happened with our scouting party from the Air Temple, and that led to the death of a few of the, we'll go with fire monks. And I was left parentless at the time until a monk from the Air Temple took me in, and that is where I learnt to control the Air Temple instead of actually being with fire. So when it comes to actually having arguments and fights with each other, it's not that prominent. It's more stuff happens and it's frowned upon. We have to deal with it. Yeah, then the Fire Temple attack. We have to deal with it, and we have to make sure everybody stays with each other. There's more disruptions.
I see. Well, I'm sorry I brought up such a painful memory.
Like I can look at it now. I was young at the time. I can look at it now, and I understand the problems. It's one of the main reasons why I chose to be a scout with the air. I wouldn't want anything like that happening again. We all
Makes sense.
We all work together, but if the air scouts fail, the fire monks died. That's how it works.
I see. The fire couldn't live without the wind.
I suppose
to
it's a,
keep it hotter.
it's a very poetic way to keep it.
Sounds very harmonious. What? I've read a few books in my time.
No, you're quite wise for someone so young. Yeah, I'm saying this with a big smile because I'm not youngest.
Well, when there's not really much to do in a farming village, there's what you can do is read, I guess.
There's a farming village.
Or dream of.
There are many farming villages around this part of Barrows.
Can we also go there?
I wouldn't go to where I come from. I mean, you remember what happened there recently?
Oh yeah, you told me about Sheen. Did you tell me about the goblin? Robbie Robbit.
Probably not.
Aww.
Doesn't see that as important.
No, I don't see it as important. I probably don't want to like talk about it.
No, it's
because
really the
it's
question was to the
confusing.
DM. Do I know what the fuck a goblin is?
In your time in the forest, you came across a few scouting parties, but they seemed terrified of you and ran away.
I still don't know if that's a yes or a no. I just seen random creatures.
I mean, if someone described it to you, you'd be like, "Oh yeah, I've seen those shits."
Yeah, okay. But they haven't, so it's fine. I don't know what a goblin is.
Imagine Miranda, but a bit more greener and shorter.
Miranda.
You're lucky she's not in the
Miranda.
room.
Who's Miranda?
Marina?
Yeah.
Oh, the dwarven lady.
House.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
very. She's very.
She's not a
strong.
dwarf, she's a halfling.
Oh, what's a halfling?
That. Marina's a halfling.
It's a
Maybe you
little
should
dwarf.
ask. Maybe you should ask Marina.
I
No,
do-
don't do
That's
that.
the point. That's the point. It's the first time you've seen it to Tabaxi, like up close.
Yeah,
We can go and
that's
talk
why.
about
That's
that.
why when I first seen him, I was like, "How's his fur looking? Like, can I touch this fur?"
Yeah, we've
That's
already
the first thing
beefed
I
it up.
said when I saw you all.
Well,
Okay,
now I
all
know there's a difference
touchy-feely.
between small folk.
Can I touch it? Ah,
As I say, I'm more than prepared to go. I quite like wandering around, finding new places instead of just sitting in one. It's very hot here as well.
It's true. Manira, did you get anything back from
yes.
your? Was it good news? Was it?
Depends what you call good. He's alive.
That's
Right, now onto the
reassuring.
bad news.
But yeah,
Well, it's a short message, but
was it urgent?
to me, yes. There's something going on, because
Okay.
apparently our tree isn't doing what it's supposed to do, and they are surviving. That is not a good word. Surviving is not a word I
And
want.
what is this tree exactly supposed to do, except be a tree?
I don't really know how to explain that. I left at a young age. I'm like, it blesses, I think. I mean, you all saw the Dryad, right? You
No.
did, by the way. But, except for you.
No.
Yes, you did. Right
Did
before
I?
yeah.
No,
I know, that was
I was
Asta.
after.
Oh, Asta
Yeah.
did.
Okay.
So am I the only surviving member of the
Oh, Falcon did.
Scene.
Sylvan? Yeah.
That's her tree. So I don't know what that means.
Remember when I told you about Mirren and she slew a crazed beast and that became a giant tree?
Mm-hmm.
I
You
remember.
mentioned that.
Yeah, I remember it was once an archfey. Do you think that might
I-
have anything to do with the problem?
I don't know.
Well,
I left
think-
when I was not even an adult.
Not even 100 years old.
Yeah, I had to stop myself from saying not even 18, but
well, you'll be happy to know that we're all for going to. Well, we're all in favour of going to Lonsdale tonight, so we'll be closer to the forests. That way, we'll
said
be able to.
the
Respond.
weak are safe and away from the town. But how did they get weak? There's a lot of things I don't know.
Well, maybe we'll have a chance to find out once we get there. Maybe we can even make an expedition to the forest if you really feel like it's necessary to.
Yes.
Immediately, I'm talking in terms of like when we get there, we leave immediately, or Maybe
I-
we prepare a day and.
I mean, maybe we sleep first, but yeah.
Oh, of course, yeah. Well, regardless,
Well,
I think we're all.
apparently-
There's a caravan going off
He
today.
didn't speak about any imminent danger or that there's vampires in front of me right now, so
Did he mention them at all in his message?
no. He said that it's kind of hard and that the weak are safe and not in town anymore, but that they're surviving. I don't know what that means. Does that mean that there's no vampires? Does that mean that they're all over the place? I don't know.
Maybe they already attacked and they're leaving the aftermath. I'm sorry, that was a bit,
Grim.
Maybe
Yeah.
they're all fucked.
Go away, you. You've already fucked with me now because of that message.
But as sad as that sounds, that is a possibility.
I know.
Well, we can have hope that we can get there and we will be able to provide help. That's all we can do, really. What?
Don't
there.
drop your acorn.
Whoops.
That's
Drop my acorn.
capital.
I know, I was joking, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, if we're still going tonight, I'll speak to the caravan master.
We'll let
Anna first.
let's speak to Lana first, see what we should do, and then we can go and sort everything out. Maybe she'll tell. Maybe she'll be on top of it. Who knows? But that way we can get some more information about Lonsdale, the surrounding area, just in case there's anything else we need to know. We can get
Did
supplies.
mention a contact in Lonsdale.
Yeah. So when we go there, she can probably brief us about it because.
Let's go. then.
Cool. I guess we'll make our way to Lana's. Take long.
Yeah. So as you make your way over, there's a common sight and there's a few parchments scattered about that she's working on sort of individually.
Hmm.
As you all wonder, and she goes, "Oh well, I suppose you have an answer."
We'll be going.
I thought as much. Well, and as she moves around the page, she goes, "While you'll be going there, the person you will be contacting is a male, human, about 6 foot so tall, brown hair. His name is Garthand. He is residing currently in the Scarlet Griffin Inn. Outside of that, for your carriage this evening, which should be leaving, I'd say 2.5 hours unless you'd want to push him. He will be at the front gate awaiting you. He will have quite a large convoy. It'll be rather decorative along the side. Look for all the paint and such, I suppose. It will be a balding dwarf, long orange beard, if you would. He'll be waiting for all of you.
Ginger.
One wouldn't have it any other way.
He's very distinct from the tattoos that are across his forehead and along his head.
Is there anything we should know about Lonsdale? That we're there. What's the place like?
Well, I believe was originated from all the local towns and smaller towns grouping together to make a larger town. It's at the end of a large river that spreads through the rather light forest you'll have to travel through. The forest is known to have its dangers and its roaming orc packs. However, they normally keep it under wraps. There's a decent number of hunters and such in the town that look after it and make up most of the guard. The guard themselves are known as the Steel Arm, as they wear rather light sort of chainmail apart from a metal gauntlet that goes over their right arm that shows force or something. It's how they know each other. But a lot of elves from the forests have gathered together as well and live in this town. So perhaps looking for a civilized life. No offense in here.
Mm-hmm.
I've still got 2 hours, so I still got.
Speaking of, I tried contacting town. There's apparently someone alive. Good. Not really clear on what's going on there. But they're alive.
Well, that's a good sign at least. That means that you might have time to do something if needed.
Yeah.
Just so you're all aware, you will be posing as normal caravan guard, so you'll be paid 500 each once you reach Lonsdale, and you don't need to worry about a return trip. I believe you're staying there for a while. So you'll be free to do as you wish as soon as you safely escort him through the gates. My name has no weight in this city. Not yet, at least. So,
That could be changed.
Presume you're working on that.
so if you'd like to perhaps make it easier yourselves in thinking up of maybe perhaps a story or so, because especially for you, Nira, saying you're from the Great Forest and from such a prolific tribe might not sit well.
Why is that?
Well, not all elves live in harmony, do they?
Ah,
There might be some old grudges that are tied into the fabric of this city, so do be careful.
Okay. I was going to ask you about if they would react in any way unfavorably to. Well, I point to the giant symbol of Miran on my cloak and shield and say, I'm kind of walking postboard for that. I don't know if her name has any sort of,
grudges.
grudges there, especially from some of the notes that I read. I don't know if you had any information on that.
I'm not exactly favourable of the gods, but I'd imagine that you'd find equally as many people who'd want to join you as would want to kill you.
Okay. As long as
Seems
just
to be a rather tarnished sort of history with that symbol, at least, what it represents.
that's reassuring to know in some ways. How long of a travel will it be? Will we need to worry about getting supplies for the journey?
We have soup once a day.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well,
That
it'll
is
take
true.
3 days or so in the caravan. You'll be taking the road north. I don't believe there's any fog that will be impeding you, so you shouldn't be worried about attack. Of course, the only issue is going through the light forest in between. That place is a very big congregating point for small tribes, given the bountiful amount of water that flows through it.
Oh, maybe I need a new outfit.
If you can get one fitted and made within 2 hours.
Huh.
Maybe we can pick you something up in Lonsdale at this rate.
I think I'd need to get something before Lonsdale, because this is the outfit of
What
my
are you
tribe.
trying to get fitted right now?
Well, I'm currently wearing the literal outfit of my people. I mean, maybe that also gets grudges. I do not know.
Didn't you have another one made back
I
in
would
Durham?
say
The same one.
I would say a simple cloak over maybe your shield and also what you're wearing should suffice. Although I would say that you are leaving probably one of the most prosperous cities in all of this land, so it's going to be a little bit more tight on resources while you're there, I'd imagine. I don't believe they're as sophisticated economically as we are.
So get your supplies.
Anything you take as a luxury here might be a rarity up there, so...
Buy low, sell high.
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
I'll be buying about a ton of peppers.
So, 2.5 hours.
Yep, and then we meet at the North Gate.
Alright. Let's get ready then. I
Okay.
guess.
If we find any information, I'll contact you. If there's anything that you might need to know.
Keep it to something urgent if more
Yeah.
people are required or something along those lines. Otherwise, if
Of
you're
course.
alive and kicking and having no issues, then you're having no
Of course, it'll only be if there's anything we feel like you desperately want to know, just in case. Mainly to do with the vampire problem.
I hope your journey goes well. I hope you do find your town in good standing.
Yeah.
Okay. Other than that, let's prepare. We don't have too much time to sort everything out. So the sooner we do it, the better. And I guess we head out since no one has anything pressing.
I'll go to slashes and thingy.
I'm going to the
Slashes
temple.
and stunts.
Sewers.
Yeah, everyone's going everywhere now.
Okay, so
2.5
we've got
hours.
so is everyone going to different places because Anira's going to the sewers.
I'm going to the sewers, and then I'm gonna try to buy a cloak, like a big cloak, to wear.
Those are very easy. Anyone else doing anything? Killer.
Stabbers, slashes.
Yeah, no, I agree down to that. Anyone else?
I don't have anything pressing.
And
I don't
Paul's
either, but I'm looking. I'm just double checking if there's any components that I might want to bring.
I just want to go buy rations.
We have
Uh,
soup.
I don't know you have like an unbelievably fucking amazing soup.
I just said we can have soup every day.
Oh, that's every day.
Brew soup every day.
Fine,
Different
I'll
soup
follow.
every day.
I'll just follow either Sand or Nero. I'll roll a dice.
Yeah, I'm basically, for the time being, I'll be going to the markets and considering if I need any considering if I need any sort of components. If I come up with nothing, I'll be going to Babelos for ritual scrolls.
I will be accompanying a Nero.
Oh.
Actually, scratch that. I will be going to Babelos for ritual scrolls. I just don't... Yeah, I've got everything I need.
Yeah.
So
Oh! Maybe I can try
Follow.
Stockard. Yeah,
that's
Find more diamonds.
what was I need to do?
he's
I know.
following me.
I know I was
Following you.
following a Nero.
Okay. It's gonna be fun.
Tonight.
so-
Rob,
Weird
now I'm
daddy
as my best
figure.
friend.
We blame the dice. One must go with Sand.
Okay, so first of all, Sand, you'll go to Sand Slashes and you're
You're being a
greeted
robot.
by the attention, at
Okay.
least, of one of the
Oh.
two things who stands at the desk as he gives you not so much a smile, but just a slow nod. As
Is
you
it just me or is the a super robot?
enter. Oh, am I?
Yeah, like slightly.
You've not been you haven't had a good couple of days recently.
No idea what the fuck it is. Am I like listener toable?
Yeah, relatively for now. We'll let you know if anything.
Okay, so you approach and you are now standing in the store. Tiefling is sort of waiting for you to say something or whatever you need.
I have a little request. I'm assuming it's Paul. That's at the counter. I think Paul was the speaking tiefling.
Paul?
Paul and Juna was the armor smith.
Oh, Paul. I thought you were Paul, as in like just Paul and Dave. I was like, fucking Christ.
No.
Should have called them Paul and Dave.
I have a little request.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Yes.
Could you smelt this bar of copper? Well, what did I buy? Was it brass, copper, tin?
Copper.
Okay. Could you smelt this into 14 even chunks?
Chunks. Spheres.
Rectangles. Spheres.
Ingots.
Cubes.
Cubes.
Cubes, yes.
Of what dimensions?
2 inch by 2 inch? No. 3 inches by 2 inches. Yes, that should do it.
Oblong.
Yeah, as I say.
Yeah,
It's not a cube.
not a cube, it's an oblong now.
Rectangles, kind of.
Do you want an ingot?
No, I want a lot of little ingots. Little
Mini ingots.
mini ingots.
What you're
Mingots.
looking for is something you can fashion down. A base, to say the least, for a small object. Am I correct?
No. This will serve as a mold for an object.
Oh,
Say
alright.
oblong as a mold?
Yes. I can't just, you know. What would I do? I wouldn't like. You can't really like. All right, yeah. I know. I'm gonna give up on explaining. I wouldn't like
Well-
file down like a cube into an object.
As you wish. And he takes the sort of he goes, an hour or so in our forges should be more than enough. I believe I have molds that will fit.
And I can't let you do this for free. How much should I pay?
He glances at your badge from it and then back to you and say, well, if you'd like to give a donation from the unkindness of your heart, you may come back. I will make sure this is being seen to. And he goes off back.
I'll leave a 20 gold donation.
Fine, sure. I mean,
It's,
these are not friends, I think. Okay, so
Yeah, yeah,
while
robot
it's
for
on,
anyone else.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Anira and Einar,
Yeah.
you right at the sewers. Is there anything particularly you want to do? You're looking for someone?
Who do you think? Yeah, Father Darian.
No, Mac isn't here.
Roll perception.
Oh.
Right, so as you make your way in, you see that there's a far less ill and infected here at the moment. It's probably like 2/3 of them are gone. There's a few still around, rather severe cases. As you make your way to Father Darren, who's not actually tending to them at the moment. He's just kind of standing around, looking around. He's got like hands, like clenched the fists that are on his hips, as he's sort of looking around over each of them. And as he sees you, he quickly walks over with a brisk pace and slows as he realizes that Enar is with you.
Oh. This is. Well, you can introduce yourself.
Who am I introducing myself to?
Father Darren,
Hello, Father
Father-
Darian. I'm Einar.
it is a pleasure to meet you, Einar.
You
Are
too.
you a new companion of Anira here?
It seems to be the case. It's a very odd place to meet, Father. Why are you in the sewers?
I go where those who need healing reside. They often don't stay in fancy buildings atop of skyscrapers, do they?
Very admirable.
So, was this just a pleasantries visit?
No, How far does a god's influence go?
Wherever they are faithful.
Planes.
Well, of course.
Well, mainly I just wanted to come and see how the situation here was, but it seemed to be getting better.
Considerably so. They're much less afflicted, and those who are healed tend to stay away from here now.
What are you going to do once everyone is healed from the mind world?
Find the next source of disease and root it out, of course.
Yeah, I thought so. Well, I'm going to be away for a while, so I wanted to use this time to pray again,
But of
say
course.
goodbye. This is awkward. Okay. I'm gonna go pray there.
Okay.
And just like leave them both.
Nah, I'll just go meditate next door. Not actually pray or anything.
Okay, so you go and pray for a while, and you're just praying for, like, Our Father who art in heaven sort of thing, right?
No, I'm trying to ask him to protect Rob wherever he is.
Okay, then for fun, roll me a religion check.
Yeah. Where's my character? Oh shit. Pause it again.
Anira's gone. Out the campaign.
In that one religion check, Rob
Implode.
has died.
Right, so yeah, you pray and you feel you feel comforted, to say the least, after spending some
Do I,
time
though?
praying. Well, that so far you've had no reason to doubt your god.
Yeah, I know that, but doesn't Nero feel confident? That's a whole different spectrum.
You feel like you've done the best you can.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, Good luck. Wherever you go.
Oh, I shouldn't be too far. There seems to be a lot of sickness up on the surface as well as down here. He just sort of opens his arms out and sort of gives you sort of a warm embrace for a few moments and says, "Oh, don't worry, I'm sure we'll find each other very soon."
Okay. That's kind of weird. Okay. Do you have anything to do here, Aina?
Not that I'm aware of, no. Well,
Okay, you've
I didn't
you've
even know
met
this
my
was here.
friend now. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. This is where I found my god.
okay. It's quite an odd place, but as long as you found one.
Yeah, it's not have to be fancy.
I'm so weirded out right now.
Yeah, let's go. Go into the bazaar. Find a cloak.
Alright, well, yeah, for a gold, you have a decent quality cloak that covers pretty much all around you. It's the right height as well, you get adjusted. So you just drop a gold out for that.
Does
Have
it
that.
make me look a bit fishy? Because I
I
don't
mean-
want that.
I mean, it's a cloak.
Shit. I'll deal with it.
Aldrich, so you're in Babylon's. What are you looking for specifically, ritual-wise?
Yeah, I'm just looking to see what sort of scrolls he has that are like ritual scrolls, because I'm looking to add to my collection basically before I leave.
Tier are you looking at?
I'm looking for. Let me think. What can I reasonably cast? Anywhere from first to third tier of spells is what I have access to. More interested in the third tier, of course.
What would he have? Because instead of just role-playing attacks, you're basically just getting the
Yeah,
thing.
sure.
There is a... Okay, so there is a scroll of if you can't use this. Whoops, not for, so ones that you can use. So I forgot that you're a warlock.
I
Actually,
can
you're a
actually use
warlock,
any
and-
ritual spell.
Oh, is there any ritual spell?
Yeah, because Book of Ancient Secrets.
Oh, okay. Well, then he has a spell of Airforge.
Ooh.
Actually, let me write these down.
Let me
Airforge.
double check before, because I'm pretty sure that's how it is, just to see if I'm not bullshit.
Yeah,
Book of
double check that.
Let's see. Choose 2 first level spells that have the ritual tag from any class's spell list. Spells appear in the book with your book of shadows in hand. Blah blah blah. You can cast a warlock spell you know as ritual 2 because ritual casting. On your adventures, you can add other spells to your ritual book. Yeah. Doesn't mention I have to be warlock. Yeah.
Okay, well then, and then a. So the only 2 things that you haven't seen or don't have is a scroll of Airforge and a scroll of Anchor, which are both ritual spells.
I've never heard of these. What do they do? If we want to roleplay it.
Well, if you would
Or-
like to create such a but what would it be? Sort of a heated forge out of air. You essentially are able to heat up metals using the air currents. It's a scroll that came in recently from Talis Young. I've made a few copies. As for the anchor, do you know what an anchor is?
Yeah, I've heard of anchors before, of course.
Well, you can attach an anchor to an object, or mostly for ships. It's a spell for seafaring wizards. But I thought I'd offer it, to say the least.
That's interesting, but I don't think I'm after it. That Airforge one seems useful, especially considering I know someone who's been dealing with metals recently.
Well, it's a second tier spell, so that'll just be 100 gold, really.
Sure, I'll drop down 100 gold and buy
Yeah,
that.
sure. So you got Airforge. I'll pop this over for you now. But there you go. Okay, so you're done with that. You get a cloak.
Yeah.
Are you buying stuff for just to cover your shield and maybe a different cloak?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, well, it would just be like just a gold for both.
Go. Do that. Cool.
At this point, I assume you all meet up together, ready to go off.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay,
Hello,
okay, go ahead.
goblin creature.
So say you two, as after you got your cloak, you're on your way to the caravan now.
So,
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the chat. Go ahead.
yeah, just put it in. It's fine. So you say there's like a fire sect thing or whatever you called it.
In the monastery, there's 4 different temples for each
Right.
different element. So there's a fire temple.
How big is their power?
How?
Like-
I'm quite confused about the question.
Like, are they powerful?
Well, of course. There are warriors.
I mean,
There
they
is,
must be.
and then there's the Grand Master, who was the most
How
powerful of
did-
all of them.
How do you learn to control an element?
Well, you have to be. You don't. You never really control. You just harness the power within. Why? And is there any specific reason? Because I've seen you have the ability to engulf yourself in fire.
I don't always have control over it. That's why I'm asking.
Oh. Well, what happens when you lose control? And I don't think I've ever actually seen it.
Odd things like pinky fingers and thumbs switching places, or
Again, you're losing me.
yes, that happened at one point.
No, you've just said pinky fingers and thumbs. What?
You know, pinky finger and thumb,
Yes, what about them?
they switched place. Odd things happen, or I put things on fire. It's odd. Well,
Okay,
I'm not lying, it actually happened.
okay. Well,
It's not always funny or good. It's quite devastating at times, and I want to learn how to control that.
well, we could always spend some time at night trying to, well, we'll say, help you with this form of problem.
You sleep.
I do sleep, yes.
Oh,
But do you not?
not. I don't sleep as long as humans and other races need to, and I don't have anyone during the night
Well,
who
we'll have
doesn't
time.
sleep as well.
You just have to be careful not to let your anger fuel what you're doing.
Funny you should say that.
Yeah, you may want to keep calm. It's always better to clear your mind when you are trying to harness it.
I don't know if I'm capable of doing that.
Everybody's capable. Just takes a bit of practice.
Oh, I've been practicing for like 200 years now.
Maybe your methods need to be changed.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yes, I can help you with it if you like, or we could eventually take a trip to a monastery. I'm sure they'll be delighted to see what you can actually do, because it was quite a show for me as well.
Yeah, I don't really know what it does.
Yeah, that's where I was going with this, Aldrich, don't worry. Well, like I said, the way I learned was the way I deal with my past too is just to try and clear my mind, have a constant goal, and then feel through it.
Maybe you can show me one day.
One day.
One night when we don't have vampires lurking over us and stuff. Where's this caravan? Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you
one
almost
night.
there?
We'll just be walking at this point, so.
Okay, so as you get to the caravan, it's a large sort of canvas caravan, and the back is open, and the back there's these shelves with all sorts of different supplies, what looks like different types of inks and bottles and such, and there's 2 rows of seats either side, and at the front there's 2 horses and a heavily cloaked what seems to be dwarf that's sort of sat up in the reins, bald head, light blue sort of tattoos going across. One of his eyes seem to be completely white, and his beard is long and fucking decorative. It's got braids, it's got smaller braids in the center. It goes down probably right to his stomach.
Oh,
Hello, sir.
Aye,
beautiful beard you have.
aye, it is.
I admire your tattoos as I just start pointing to my own.
Oh yeah.
Takes a look at them, looks at saying, surely to me that is.
Well, then that's quite as well done as yours. That is true.
It's a bit crude for my type of work.
I believe we are the people who are meant to be guarding you as you escort your caravan.
Mm-hmm.
You make sense. Armor bloke makes sense. Young woman and oh hello, as he looks towards Balgan.
Oh, hello!
Sorry.
It's very rare we see more dwarfs running about the place. Where do you hail from, friend?
I hail from the north.
Okay, so
Yes.
What might we call you?
I'm Krallo. I'm a skinsmith.
Skinsmith.
What's a skinsmith?
Points to his tattoos on his head.
Oh. Oh.
You do that?
Of course. I think I lost his eye. Nah, I'm kidding. It was a bear.
Oh, cool. Good.
That's really interesting. Now I have to figure out if an arrow wants a tattoo. What am I doing?
Well, we'll be escorting you to Lonsdale for. I presume it's going to be a 3-day travel. We'll do our best to keep you safe.
It's fine. Just don't break anything in the back.
What's in there? Is it important? Is it breakable?
There's bottles of ink, some of which are probably more expensive than your pay.
Probably. Okay.
What if we have nothing better to do? Should we? Let's see. Are you all loaded up? Do you need help loading anything else up, or are we ready to go?
Just waiting on you lot. You all sorted?
Oh, are we? I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then as you start making your way, sort of, there's a horse in the front. The horses begin moving forward as he sees Sand move. He goes, whoa, 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 whoa. Points towards Sand and looks at you. And I
Oh,
was,
perfect.
is he part of?
He's one of us. Yeah. Friend.
Is that
Do
a
you not
problem?
Do you not like them?
No, that's fine. It's a 3-day travel. It's going to be a long 3 days.
Yeah, I've already figured it.
Inside.
Excuse me, sir. May you be
I'll leave it to Aina.
may you
Not
be
that long.
allergic to cats?
All sorts of beasts should be kept in the wild, I'd say.
Oh, fuck.
Ouch.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Sorry you are that way. Shall we get going?
Oh, right. It is going to be a long 3 days.
I'm fine with this.
I know you didn't need that
so
insight check. It's quite clear where he
Yeah.
fucking stands.
I'm fine with Roz getting racially abused in
Definitely.
every campaign. Christ, I'm dying.
Campaign.
In knife poverty would be bad for him too. It's okay. Okay, so as you're making your way forward, as you will, you can choose either sit in the back or walk alongside.
I'm gonna walk.
Can I switch?
Well, yeah, you can switch it as you want, but like say
Okay.
for the first day of travel.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk and get a steady
Um,
jog just to keep myself active.
What sort of, can we like, is there like seats at the front, or is it like sitting at the back and looking
There's
out?
seats for the front, but he sort of sits in such a posture that it's kind of like he doesn't expect to have people sitting with him.
That's
there
fine.
are
I
seats
just
in
want
the-
I just want to sit where I can see the the road and stuff and where we are, and I want to start making notes about like the like where we're going.
Sure, there's
I'm
like small
for map.
there's small parts on the side where you sort of stand up to deal with the canvas, and you can sort of sit on that.
Yeah,
Would
I just
be
want to make
close.
notes and sort of add to the map as we travel, whilst keeping an eye out.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit to and send messages to Eldrick so I don't have to speak out loud. Because
Okay.
I don't trust the dwarf.
Okay, what are you sending?
I'm just
Or you just-
asking you. I'm just asking you, like, what would be a good story for a wood elf? Where do I come from?
You're asking me of all people? I don't know. I mean,
You
Just-
seem to have so much inspiration earlier.
but the issue here being is that I don't expect my stories. Well, I didn't expect my stories to be believed. You know, I just bullshit my way through a lot
Exactly. Bullshit your way through this.
of stuff. Yeah, but you know, this is to the point of where if you know things are found out. I mean, let's start with your abilities or trade. You're obviously a sorcerer of some kind. So why not
Yes.
why not use that and say that you're a traveling sort of well, researcher of some sort.
Of
A
what?
researcher in magic.
Of magic.
Yeah.
What kind of magic?
Well, you seem to enjoy fire, so
Fire
pyromancy.
magic. Yes. Oh,
Just
God.
say, well, you don't have to mention about the. I mean,
Can I be a
How-
mute and can you all talk for me? Is
that would
not,
be
I
that
am
would be
not good at lying.
that would be inconvenient, and
Yeah.
I think it's just best to just. I mean, it's not really lying. You just have to just say truths and disregard some information. Like, I mean, you are a sorcerer of the like. Well, you are a magic caster that uses fire, right? And you are researching ways in how to harness it. That's not a lie.
Yeah, do I know of any other tribes or towns in the forest?
If you do,
Like
your memory's
elf.
pretty sharp because it's been like 100 years since you've been about there.
Just say that you've travelled. You've travelled, and you haven't been in the forest. You've travelled around the forest, and you have connections to it, but you haven't been there for some time. That's not a lie. You just don't have to. We just don't have to be truthful to everyone.
Ask me where I was born, where I hail from.
Just say that your tribe is extinct, or you don't know what's happened to them for a while, and maybe
and I don't
you
know
don't.
their name.
That's an issue. Hmm.
Amnesia. I mean, if I don't
You could just-
figure
you could just say
anything
that-
out, I'm going with
Say that you
that.
didn't. You could just say that you didn't belong to part of a tribe.
This is also being messaged, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like no one hears. I'm just
You
talking
could-
in my
you-
head.
You could just say that you didn't want to be part. Or you weren't part of a tribe. Maybe you were a bunch of elves that didn't live in the forest. I mean, I know there's some that travel outwards. Maybe you can make a thing like that. I mean, you could just say that you were from Lirim. And just say that you're trying to reconnect with your heritage. You know, in search of magic. And ways to, you know, maybe the source of controlling your powers is back in the forest where you've come from. It's the first time you've been here. See?
There we go, and you said you couldn't do this.
I get.
Really good
Well,
at bullshit.
take some time, but you know, just all I like to think is like you don't have to lie. You just have to say the truth differently.
How much have you done that to us?
I've never. I haven't done that to you. Well, back when I was still dealing with the whole like Aster issue, I might have done that quite a few times. But when I've been in control, I've been as truthful as I possibly can. I don't like to deceive my friends.
Well, neither do I.
Exactly. I wouldn't
Um,
lie to. I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, while we're here...
Actually, I can't say that. I probably would lie if it was beneficial, but I'm trying to stop that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stop it.
I feel like I need to warn someone. So
About.
since I'm here with you, I'll do you. I don't exactly know how happy my town is going to be with me returning. So if you could keep an eye out for that, then that's great.
Of course. I mean, I've heard that a tribe that seemingly has your name also doesn't like, you know, the god that a goddess whose symbol that I wear straight on my shield and cloak.
Well, I don't. I've never.
Maybe
heard
we're in
any
the same boat.
I've never heard of any stories about her, so I don't know how deep there,
Neither do I.
but
But
my tribe has never been. They value protection and kindness and compassion over everything, so I don't think they'd. I don't.
yeah, but your tribe has connections to the Feywild, correct?
They're currently. Some of them are in the Feywild, apparently.
I've read a bit on Archfays, and while most Fey creatures are kind and compassionate, a lot of the times they can also use that as a disguise. Maybe they haven't shown their true colors. I don't wish to be skeptical of your, family.
My
but,
family, yes.
but it is a possibility. I never like to leave anything to chance.
I don't know.
There's so much mystery out in the world. There's so much things that we don't know. I mean, Lana turned out to be someone that we didn't expect her to be.
Mm.
Even your closest allies might be people that you don't know. We've always been met with people that we have had no real idea what their true nature is. You can never be too careful about who you make connections with, because they might be showing you half of the story.
Yeah.
So just keep on guard. Don't trust people too easily. I've learned that if you do, it just leads you to getting burned. But it would be ideal if we could trust people like that. Maybe I can learn ways to deal with that as I find out more about Mirren and how she lived her life and what her tenets were.
Well, I
Who knows?
I don't know.
It's going to be hard and there's not going to be answers, but we're all in the same boat here. We'll just have to find them together.
Mm.
Well,
Okay.
other than that, maybe you should, I don't know, talk to some other people, get some other opinions. I mean, my opinion might not be the right one. I don't think
Opinions
it's
of
the right
what?
one. Well, I'm sure other people's opinions could mean a lot too. I'm still young, obviously. Maybe I'm
Like,
just maybe I'm not
10
seeing
times
things
older than you.
clearly.
You, so yeah.
I mean, Einar seems wise.
Terrifies.
Exactly. Ask someone like Einar. He seems to be some like down to earth. Some
Well,
kind of-
I don't really feel like expressing my entire story of how the fuck I got.
Well, then get
Left
to
my
know him.
tribe.
He's a monk, right? Don't they have ways to deal with some stress and like pain stuff? I've heard that they like meditate and they
Meditation
learn
is
to
weird.
remove worldly like passions and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Please stop looking to me.
I mean, I don't mind it, but I just sometimes think that maybe my advice can hurt more than it it does good.
Why do
That's
you
just
think-
because I don't trust myself.
Why?
Well, I'm still coming to terms with the fact that I was manipulated by a demon for quite a long period of time. Maybe there's still some
Nothing you
residuals, who
can do
knows?
about that.
And I did make a deal with someone like Asta, so maybe I should have just cut all ties with him. I just didn't want to. Didn't feel right.
Then that's exactly what you should trust in.
Maybe you're right. And I'm
I
sorry I
see.
forced you to. Oh shit! And I'm sorry I forced you to apologize. I know you didn't want to do it.
I apologized for a different reason.
That's true. That reminds me. You said you wanted to talk about sending, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I've been looking or testing some of my abilities, and I think I have the ability to do something like that too. But I can only talk to people that I've met before.
Can you talk to Rob?
Possibly. Could send him something if you want to say a message to him. I mean, only I will be able to hear it, but I can at least tell you what he says.
I'll think about that.
Sure. The offer's always there if you need to send a message to him. He's also got that tree, so maybe he'll be able to, like... Mirren's watching over him, so, It's all good.
Eldrick.
Yes.
We're just sitting there in
What?
silence, staring at each other.
I'm just like
Oh no, that's gonna get rumors again.
punching him in the gut.
Okay.
I'll point him to these motherfucking scrolls in that motherfucking caravan.
There's a small chest he's found those under one of the seats that has about 4 or 5 scrolls. in it.
Why are you doing this? Shouldn't be going through his stuff.
Well, he doesn't have to know, does he?
Maybe he already knows. I'm
I'm
afraid.
curious now.
I'm curious too.
Are the scrolls in the box that are open, or are they? Well, obviously he's seen them, so
I can see through boxes, Eldrick. Don't you know?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't know if you opened or closed them. Sure, I'll take
And
a
I
look at
swear
the
to God, if you get us
scrolls
in trouble.
quickly.
Hey, this is a scroll.
I want to see
scribe.
if he's paying attention. The dwarf.
The door, like you're in the actual back of the caravan, it's a canvas caravan, and then he's up front. So yeah, you're.
Oh, so it's a hidden screen.
Yeah.
Sort of. Okay, cool.
Oh, he
yeah, I'll
can't
take a look.
see us.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
so-
sure. Fuck
Oh,
it. I'll take a
God.
look.
I'm running
Okay.
alongside. I can't see this. Never mind.
What was that?
I'll count check as you
Cool.
try and decipher what
Can
this
I
might
look
be.
too then?
Scroll is scrying.
Fuck it.
Oh no!
Scroll is
I'm
scrying.
looking. He
Yeah,
can't
You
see.
don't know shit, and you're.
By the looks of it, there seems to be a scroll that allows you to use a special type of ink to inscribe
Oh, I think that's
magical
what-
powers into tattoos. And they seem to be calling on aspects of different types of animals.
Tattoos.
And this is the scroll that lets you use some sort of magic to do that.
Do you know?
Maybe we should. You know what? We should ask him about it.
Oh,
We don't have to say we don't have to say we looked. Just ask him what his work entails. I mean, I know
the tattoos are really cool.
if he uses magic, there might be some special things to them. So
I mean, he is tattooed from head to toe. Look at him.
He's got
Yeah.
a really cool beard. No? Okay.
Maybe you should ask him about his tattoos. Then
yeah,
Yeah.
I would have said
Read into
San
it.
could go
he,
and do
he
it,
doesn't like
yeah.
it very much.
but I know that's the problem.
Good luck,
Um,
Eldrick.
I mean,
Oh,
he doesn't
really?
think I'm worthy of being here, apparently, so.
Go
Yeah.
out on
Just-
hope.
Just for reference, I'll drop this in here.
What?
Oh, what it looks like. Oh shit.
A classical
Oh,
dwarf.
I don't want to go there. No.
I'm running alongside the
guess-
caravan. I don't
Scary
know what's going on here.
motherfucker. No, he doesn't think I'm like. I can guard his caravan, so.
Well,
nah.
he
What are they-
expects 5 knights to show up and you know.
And a
protect
frail
him off
wood
the-
elf shows up. So I
Yeah.
don't blame him.
Shall I burn your fur?
Well, just if something does happen, you'll have a chance to show him. Hopefully, nothing will happen, but
I don't
Well-
really need to prove myself to him. so-
exactly. You don't need
go
to
and ask him,
anyway.
Eldrick. Go and ask him.
Yeah.
Fine.
I'm gonna go walk now, because now I'm nervous. I'm walking.
I'll
I'll
I'll move to
probably
the front.
join Einar then, because he's the only one walking.
Okay, so
Good
you're
job.
there,
I'll
and
keep it.
as you make your way up and you're keeping on pace, it's a decent pace. It's a sort of a quickened walking pace. He sort of notices you walking side, looking up to him, and just looks down towards you. And, yeah?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Cool. What does your work entail? You said you were a skinsmith, but I mean, you make tattoos, right?
Yeah, but ink into skin. Give them whatever they want. Normally it's family stuff, or some people like having matching things. It's a decent trade. Use all sorts of minerals from back where I'm from.
Huh. I didn't realize that there were different types of special like inks that you put in your body. I mean, I know there's different colors, but there's what other sorts of things can that entail? Any sorts of? I've heard of people that have special markings that can view strength, like shaman type people. Do you do work like that?
Roll me a deception check.
You're a fucking paladin. You have just a massive.
No, he still has a crazy deception.
I have +9 deception.
Oh yeah, well yeah, and I wouldn't even fucking roll. Fuck that then.
Yeah.
He sort of goes, I
Uh-huh.
come from a long line, do sort of pop a bit of magic in there, you know, better
Oh.
than just looks.
Well, I must be in sort of trade like that must pay well. I'm guessing. I mean, I've not really heard much of art that can imbue sort of strength.
Well, I'm paying 2.5 grand just to have you lot walk up here with me, so it pays a decent bit.
I didn't realize we were. Well, I didn't realize we were so expensive, but we won't let you. We'll make sure that that money comes to good value. Well, so what tattoos have you inscribed for people? Like, what sort of clients have you had? In the
All
past?
sorts of people want. Are you talking just about the specialist kind, or just in general?
I mean, general, yes, but the specialist kind does interest me more. I mean, I also dabble in magic, and I'll like show my book.
It just sort of gives you a
Yeah.
dismissive nod, like, well, people can want all sorts of things from maybe names to all sorts of runes all over the place. Some people like having animals or trees or just about anything really. You got the skin for it.
What do your tattoos do when you inscribe them onto people?
Well, the normal ones do nothing but just look pretty, last a bit. The specialist type, there's 4 types. There's the one that takes the aspect of a badger, which allows you to go into a sort of a battle frenzy, if you would. Badgers are fucking mean little shits. Not sure if you've ever seen one, but don't want to corner one of those.
Wow.
Can
Uh,
we
I mean, I
hear
could-
this
I could appreciate-
conversation,
yeah.
by the way?
They're like mumbling to each other, but you can kind of make it out, sure.
Okay, I'm just listening.
Then
I can appreciate a good, tattoo. I'd show him my right hand that has the sort of ink, well, sort of tattoo that where Mula is in my arm.
as he takes a look at it, he sort of focuses on it for a while and leans forward. Rather, it's sort of like an awkward sort of angle of leaning, and then sort of brings himself back up right quick and goes, I asked magic that is, but I don't know what mineral that is.
Hmm.
How did you get that sorted?
Well, I happened to come across a very magical weapon, and it has the ability to, well, if I need to hide it or, retract it, I can just send it back into my arm, and it creates this, symbol. And I can bring it out as long as I focus on the symbol and, use it like that. It's very good for, carrying stuff around. I don't really have to carry it.
Damn,
quite-
hell of a fucking bargain for 500 gold, it seems.
Yeah. See, I should. You'll see that if anything, hopefully nothing comes to pass. But if it does, we should be able to protect you. I matter the hopefully part.
Fair. Was that it then, or?
What are the other 3?
No, you know what? I'll leave you to it.
Ah!
What if
So curious.
maybe if you was interested in some of your specialist tattoos, how much would it cost?
If you're looking to have one for, well, they're one-time use, you see, they fade after you imbue them, so... But they last until you do. As long as you only have one, skin can't hold that much magic. Doesn't absorb too well. Cost you about 400, whatever you want, specialist.
See,
The ink itself is half that.
are you planning to stay in town Lonsdale for a bit to do your work?
I mean, when we set up the camp during the night, it'd take me 20 minutes or so. It's really a
Oh.
small little thing.
Interesting. Well, maybe I might call upon your services at a point.
Sure.
Do other tattoos permanent after the magic is gone?
Nah, it fades. Think of it kind of like you have them potions, you smash against something to get it off you, kind of like a repellent of sort. It's kind of like that in your skin. Imbue the magic, and then it will fade over and absorbs into your skin, and that's how the magic kind of goes through.
Cool.
So it won't be permanent. It's permanent if you don't use it, but once you use it, it'll fade away.
Certainly an interesting magic. Well, it's been actually quite nice talking about your trade. I didn't realize that you had so much. There was much more to skinsmithing than I, initially thought. I have a newfound respect for you.
Alright.
and I'll go back into the caravan. I'm just like, thank fuck he didn't realize I was like bullshitting.
Master bullshit.
Is Sandstone in the back?
Yeah,
He's the only one in the back.
It's probably like if he's gonna like walk, he's gonna be walking at the back, not at the front.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll
Fucking beast
message
they
it.
should be.
I'll like get his attention.
Who do you think I am? Yes, Eldrick.
Seems that he's got some sort of magic ability with these tattoos.
Do tell.
Okay. Well, it seems that he can imbue sort of, well, whenever he puts tattoo, he can imbue magic into it, and you can, well, call upon its power to give you some sort of enchantments for a period of time.
What are the enchantments it can do, Eldrick?
Oh, he told me at least one of them. Talked about a badger.
Oh, those are righteous motherfuckers. That they will fuck you up.
Seems like you'd be able to, well, have better battle prowess. In a sort of sense.
I'm not sure how a tattoo would look beneath all this fur.
No,
to be
I was
honest.
about to say, how do you tattoo
Yeah.
a cat?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
maybe that's why he doesn't, find you. Doesn't like your type of kind, I guess.
I'm not sure there's other more, straightforward reasons, Eldrick.
Probably. I mean,
So
but he
how did you bullshit your way through this one?
I guess I have a sort of way of just not making sure people realize I'm lying.
Make a
I've lied a
great
lot in-
con
I've-
artist.
I've
I can tell.
lied a lot in my, when I was growing up, I lied quite a bit. So you pick up a few tricks.
You should visit Doc sometimes. You'll fit right in.
Ha. The problem is that if I do ever get found out, I probably wouldn't last a second. But who knows?
Well, with that fancy cape of yours.
Yeah. I also noticed that as well. This armor could help me out as well in that sort of sense. I feel like the enchantments that were put on it allows me to be a little bit more charming for a bit.
Yeah, I haven't seen you use that yet.
There's never been a case where we need to sort of use it, but maybe the time will come when we ever have to talk our way out of some things.
Well, you could have.
I'm more interested in my cape, though.
You could have talked your way through this dwarf more easily.
I kind of, well, some people you just know that there are some people that won't really pick up more on your mannerism. Some of the more suspicious types, those are the ones you have to watch out for. They'll question you about everything. Whereas some people just like to hear the story or just don't really care and are more interested in what their own lives. Those are the easy ones to deceive.
True that.
Why am I talking to you about deceiving people? I'm goddamn bloody paladin.
You're every day we stray further from the god's light.
Yeah, every day we stray further from Miran's light. Well, who knows? I mean, I don't like to always get rid of any talents that I have.
You should come with me to the docks one time.
Maybe I should.
Meet lads.
And
You'll
like
fit
Doc-
right. No.
Maybe we can commandeer a ship to Talisian one day. I've always wanted to be a pirate.
Keep that thought in your head.
Oh, you know when you give a cat, you offer a cat, and you take it away, and then have that look of like, oh, that's
No
kind of the
idea
look
what
that-
you're saying.
What are you?
Oh,
You
am
went
I
super
like-
robot, yeah.
Yeah.
Am I okay now?
No.
No. Try changing the server again.
It's like that.
That's usually something that fixes it.
For like 10 minutes, then it breaks again.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden it was just like beep, boop, boop.
Is that any better?
That's better. Much better.
What are you
Oh,
doing,
it's-
Josh?
I'm disconnecting my net, like my connection, and reconnecting it. So it might be my wireless thing that's dying.
Oh, okay.
It's like 8 years old, so.
So what joke were you trying to say?
I was gonna say, you know when you like about to give a cat a treat or something, or like it's gonna catch something, then you take it away and it has that look of, but what?
Did you
Kind of
just,
like, Yeah, that's kind of the look that.
Huh. Right.
Well, are you much of a tattoo guy, Eldrick? You don't seem to be.
Other than the sword, I've never
Does that
never
really?
considered it.
You see, with me, it's a bit difficult
Well, yeah.
to even consider.
Exactly. Maybe I know I had a bit of tattoos. Maybe I should tell him about it. I don't know
He'd like
what.
that.
He seemed kind of ahead when it came to talking about his markings. Yeah.
Ding.
Whoops.
Well,
Maybe I'll talk to him about it. He'll be more interested.
Just
I'm sure
don't
Anira
let-
would like to know. She's always nosy.
No,
actually,
she's not.
Can I make a perception check to see if she's like poking her out? Like,
Probably.
behind her, giving her the stink eye.
Thing is, even if she is, and you notice her there, I don't give a fuck because she just.
I just cannot unsee Anira's cheesy grin
If
now.
you were listening in onto this like sort of thing, and I just said that you were nosy, and if you were like, "Hey, I'm not nosy," that literally confirms my point. So
I wouldn't.
don't give
I'm
a
just-
fuck.
Like I'm probably not listening.
Yeah.
I
don't
see
know.
you.
I don't know how far away we are walking from this caravan. So if I'm in earshot,
far.
yes, I'm listening. And I'll just laugh to myself, probably. Oh, someone's dead.
Yeah. He's not here. Just go mute.
Oh no. Panic. DM's not here.
DM's gone.
Fucking kill everything.
Burn the cabin!
Wait, I'm sure I can steal
You
those
died.
scrolls without any think. Yeah, no one saw.
I
Give
punched.
me
I
a
punched you in the
back
face.
Tell them that we
Combined.
completed the campaign.
Yeah, but I
Let's
punched Sand in the
combine bag
face.
of holdings.
Good.
Fireball!
I can speak all languages.
Aww.
I think you just got fucked up. Oh, hey, no.
No, I already punched you in the face.
I slashed you with a sword.
Yeah, but I punched you in the face.
But you're like, wait, let's see what this is. You're sizzling a bit.
I'm sizzling. Yeah, I'm resistant to everything. So,
I mean,
and I'm actually
can
also
become
immune
resistant-
to acid. Just saying.
I can now become resistant to everything, just so you know.
Oh,
Did you just become a teapot?
I'm
Are you
immune to all
resistant to the
that. I'm
Death Star?
just immune to everything because
My new warlock ability lets me have a shielding aurora, which gives me resistance to all damage for a turn, and anyone near me takes 11 radiant damage.
Oh,
It's not close to
stay
you.
away from him too.
Yeah, but it's like a one. It's like a one-use shield. It's pretty cool.
So don't get close to both of the casters.
And
My
I can
man's good. My man's good.
also slip away into the astral plane for like one turn,
Blink.
cast two spells of
yourself.
cast
Yeah.
two spells on myself, and then come back out.
Oh, astral refuge.
Yeah. And just slip in, just be like shield of faith, cure wounds, and be like, ah, we're good.
Ah.
See,
Actually, do I have any? Oh no, I can actually just cast straight up two spells. Oh, actually, that's really good.
can only be on
Oh,
yourself.
that goes really well. Holy
You
shit!
found
I just found an amazing combo.
Well, I'm gonna be right back and get a snack while we wait for the DM to come back.
Elite, you
Yep.
want a DM today? No,
Yeah.
okay. So, Sand has
Actually-
died.
no, you'll
Okay.
do a one shot for the one shot we did this thing.
Yeah, I'll do creator.
A fucking one shot, Jesus Christ.
Did you have?
We
full-
knew we should have known from the start when he said Sadim.
We should have.
You always-
known.
that-
we
there's that
guessed it was
fucking
based
bullshit.
on Final Fantasy mechanics because World of Darkness music. We're like, oh yeah,
I saw dive bombs and I was like, all right, he's just taking mechanics and what the fucking boss is that? Sure.
Ah.
Are you really?
Okay, be right back.
Ugh.
Oh, in the end, there was
Moment,
no
let me see if I
rage.
can mount Sand. Shit.
No,
Do I get to advantage cause? Shit.
no.
Nope, can't. None of this furry shit happening in this campaign. You can't mount a cat.
No, it's Dragon's Dog with Seeker K.
Yeah, sure it is.
Hey, finally! It only
Yay.
took you 1, 2, 3,
Alright,
4,
roll
5,
me a
6,
con
7,
save.
8, 9, 10 attacks.
Roll a con save.
I know. Roll a con save.
Wrecked.
You're dead.
No, I'm not.
No, that's the DC.
It is. I know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
tried
I
to
get
find
it,
you
bitch.
to freak him out. Well, +2.
Oh
Okay.
no, I'm alive.
Can I?
You
can I
fucking
marry
what, Sam?
you two? Oh, hello.
You cannot marry me. No, I refuse.
Have muckrits.
Micrits. Them crits, yo. Yeah,
Can I give
yeah?
myself a coming of age ceremony?
Kind of.
They are.
What did you just do?
My net just died.
Oh, right.
So I just reset it, and if they still lag after it's been reset, then it's probably
Okay.
my fucking wireless is
Yeah,
dying.
don't mind us. We were just testing to see if how long it would take Zan to kill one of us.
It took him
Oh.
10 attacks to finally get a fucking crit.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually really good.
No, it's not. It's bang on average.
Should have just been a champion, get crits on like 19s and then
It's a
18s.
1 in 20 chance. For crit.
10 out of 20.
Yeah, but well, if it was on average, I would have done it in 20 hits.
I think Nika's okay, by the way.
She is.
If you are still alive.
Just doubt him all the time.
Okay. Check my hand.
Crushing hand. I want to break free.
Fucking strength save. I mean, not strength save, ring of free action.
Okay, so
Check my hand.
Just my hand.
okay, so sorry,
Nika's
Yeah.
okay.
it should be good now. Yeah,
That's
is it
fine.
okay?
I wanted to talk to. I wanted to get Einar's attention anyway.
Sure, go ahead.
Tattoo man.
I try and get
Hello.
Einar's attention. Oh, there we go.
Well,
We're
I'm just
back.
I'm running outside of the caravan with Anira, I think.
Yeah.
I'll just try and like look at them and just like wave, see if they like notice.
Yeah,
trying to be-
see
Come
you.
back.
I'll just usher them like back.
Hello.
Someone should watch while we're doing this. I
I
talked to
am on
the.
watch.
Cool. I talked to well, what's his face? Was it Krello, I think? Yeah.
Krello.
I talked to him. Krello. I talked to him about his trade. Seems there's more to it than what he's letting on. He actually uses magic to infuse those tattoos with seeming enchantments. Maybe we could. I talked to him about it, and he sounds like he would be willing to do it. It costs about 400 gold pieces, but it's a sweet tattoo, I guess, that gives you a one-time usage. It does fade away after it's like. Though.
Oh.
So, what did he do?
One seemed to make you much more attentive in battle and seemingly able to strike better for a time being. Your hits would land easier and you'd be able to attack with more accuracy.
I'll have to go have a chat with him about this.
Hmm.
One moment. I'm gonna go speak to him.
Okay. You wander up. Okay, you sort of like stand aside. He looks down. Like, yeah,
So, these tattoos of yours
yeah.
cost 400 for a magic one, correct?
Yeah.
Do you do any different kind, or is there a selection?
Got 4 I can do specialty. Assume that's why you're asking.
Of course. I wouldn't mind donning a
Oh.
few more.
Well, Badger Bear, Cheetah, or Panther. Those are the 4 I can do.
What do they do?
Badger makes you better in fighting. Bear gives you its strength. Cheetah makes you a bit faster. And Panther helps you stay out of sight.
Could I have all 4 of them on my body at the same time?
No.
Shit.
Very much tested that, and they got ill to the point that they almost died. Just magic poison. You have too much of that shit on you at any one time.
So it's one at a time.
You can handle one, then you can use one. If you try to do a second one, the first one will either fade away or they'll try and basically fight for dominance, and your body will be the battleground.
Okay. How long would these take?
20 minutes.
Okay. I'll get back to you tonight then. I'll decide between the badger and the panther.
Alright.
Then I'll just go run back to next. Well, keep running with Anira again and give Eldrick a thumbs up.
I give him thumbs up back. Just nod.
Shit, I didn't
and
ask if it was
then-
white ink. It has to be white ink, otherwise it's not happening.
I'm sure you can ask that later.
Right, gotta run back.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Do you have white ink, sir?
I guess.
Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Right. Then for the rest of the for a part of the actually, when we make camp, whenabouts are we making camp? I guess I'll ask him. Like how long till sundown?
Oh, about an hour or so. We left quite late, so we can get just about outside of the desert.
Cool. Good to know. We'll make preparations to set up camp whenever you're ready.
Alright.
Cool.
Little
I
time.
guess we'll wait. Yeah.
Yeah, so a little time passes, and eventually the caravan comes to a halt, and strapped to the side of the caravan are sort of these bedrolls, and he sort of takes them down, and it's enough for all of you, 1 or 2 spare.
Does anyone want soup?
Sure, why not?
Literally starving here. In
What kind of soup?
Uh,
I can make.
well, I'm only
everything.
used to fish soup.
Maybe we should have fish soup.
Put some potatoes in there.
How does that?
Do I know what
How does that
potato is?
work? Can anyone use it? Does the person have to know what it tastes like to
I
make it?
don't know.
Maybe we
Let's
should.
test it.
This is gonna be. Oh no! This is gonna be like Anira's cooking.
My cooking was not bad. It was plain.
It
It
was,
was
It
plain.
lacked
Yeah.
every regard.
you make good. You make good rations.
I'm learning.
Sure.
Don't do that. Okay.
I'm sure I'm sure you'll get better.
I take out my kettle.
It can only go up from here.
Your electric water boiler.
Take out your fancy there, by the way.
Lightning
And I want
infused
fish soup.
soup creator.
Have you ever eaten fish soup?
No, probably. Is there fish in the forest?
So there probably is, but I don't.
Like stream
Maybe
islands.
ponds,
like,
but
make
that's it.
stew out of it. You probably do like kerbal shit.
Fish soup. Anna, help me.
Huh? Anna? Oh, Anna. Yeah. Sorry?
Anna, yeah. How's
Um.
fish soup
Are you
taste like?
gonna eat that?
Maybe you can make it.
Well, it tastes like fish.
Say fish soup. I don't actually.
Can anyone use it? Do we have to attune to it?
I don't
Tune to my soup kettle.
I don't know.
Well,
Some magic items work that
I
way.
presume it just been like placed a big ass kettle and just do
Yeah.
it.
From the sounds of it, if you imagine what sort of soup you want, it creates it.
Yeah, once a
So
day.
think of something tasty, and I give him a thumbs up.
Okay. Suppose I'll, mystified, close my eyes, hold the soup kettle thing out, and just try and imagine fish soup that I used to eat in the
Okay.
mountains.
Do any of you have any water to burn it?
I can create.
I'm
water.
carrying water skins.
It's gonna cost you a spell slot.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
create
carrying
water.
7
How
chilled
much
water skins in my bag.
Oh yeah, he's got a bag of colding, hasn't he?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
bad of cold water.
That's. Let me see.
Great.
10 gallons.
Yeah, that's more enough.
Create
So yeah,
soup.
so you use that to make water, and then eventually after a while it begins to sort of boil on its own. It's away from the fire, so the dwarf is looking at you. You're boiling like a cauldron, this huge cauldron type thing.
I
away
just
from the
like
fire.
give him a thumbs up and smile, like I'm trying to still prove myself, which I shouldn't be doing.
Right, and then after a while, as you sort of look down, there's this aroma of this fish. I don't know how to fucking explain how fish smells outside of
It's
fish.
just
to be
mainly
honest.
just the fish broth. That's all. That's all it is. We'll go.
I hate it.
I'll indulge in it as a cat.
I am. Like not even something just.
How does it taste?
So it's. I would say that with the
Yeah.
other fishes up there, it's a very thick broth. It's got a very sort of warm flavor to it, and you feel like when you're sort of when you're eating it, it very much warms your body up entirely. You feel very comfortable. It's like a warm, comforting feeling. The taste itself is not terrible. It's kind of
Acquired.
Fishy.
Acquired taste.
Something smells fishy.
it's kind of like a dull down salmon. Think of like an overbolt
Okay.
salmon.
I don't know what salmon tastes like.
Oh my
Fresh.
gosh.
Fish.
What's fish taste like? Like
I
some.
just I look at the dwarf and I'm like, do you want some soup?
Are you like handing him a bowl?
Yeah.
So he takes it and he drinks some of it, and he has a look on his face, kind of like he just like smelt someone's fart and just hands it back to you.
Okay.
Maybe you can ask him to make some soup tomorrow and
Yeah,
see
tomorrow
what
we
he
can make
likes.
soup.
If he's willing to. Maybe we'll just be like, against
So-
it.
It's gonna be a new thing now. Hey, what's your name? By the way, make some soup. We want to judge
Yeah.
you on your soup.
No. This is the thing.
Judge you on
If
your
we get
soup
people
flavor.
to make soup for us, we'll know a bunch of different recipes, right?
Yeah,
Ah,
so
you
we can
tomorrow
have
we
big
can make
variety.
fish soup.
Instead of social, we're having a social link with the fucking soup kettle.
Yeah, see?
Yes.
That way we can make more soups, because once we've tasted like different
This
people's
is the
soups,
way
then our
for
library
Nero.
expands.
This is the way for Nero to make friends.
Fruit
Talk to
soup.
them about
Maybe we
soup.
could find some magical
If-
soups that we could
Give me your
create,
soup secrets. Yeah.
I've come up with a new recipe.
basically.
I want to approach the dwarven man.
Oh yeah, tattoos.
Okay.
Coming.
Ooze.
I super want the badger, but because I'm still technically a scout, I'll have to go with a panther. I'll just have like a white panther across my chest.
Alright, that's 400 then. You got the money on hand?
Yeah,
Am
I
I
do.
taking out your pay?
Can someone
I'll just drop in 400 gold.
Okay.
repeat the things? Because I didn't catch it all.
Well, for the next 20 minutes, I would assume, like, unlike your shoulder blade, he's gonna like be sat there with a small. He's kind of got it's like an angled tool, at a 90-degree angle that's got a small gem on it, and that's where he sort of puts the ink. And he has this small hammer that he hits into, and he's basically like etching in the tattoo. It takes about 20 minutes or so, but after that time, you do have what looks like a featureless, but like a white panther that's kind of skulking down on your shoulder blade.
Exquisite work. Thank you. Money well spent.
You can't see it.
Doesn't matter, I'm still saying
Okay.
it.
It's just thick, but
Yeah, I paid for it.
Okay. So he sits back and he's got like all these different inks sort of scattered around him with his tools, and he goes, "Wow, are you all having one at this point, or?"
and wait,
Someone repeat them. It was,
badger,
Badger,
panther, cheetah.
but what did Badger was a frenzy, helping you hit.
Bear
Bear
was
was strength.
Cheetah,
Cheetah
was speed.
Speed.
Was speed and Panther was
Stealth.
stealth.
I'm gonna take the stealth one because I suck at that. Yes.
Okay. So you got 400 to pay.
Yeah.
Right, it'll be 400, and sits you down and does the same for you, sort of on your shoulder.
So how do you actually get these to work?
Kind of gives a shrug from him and goes, "You
Focus
just,
on it.
yeah, if that works for you."
Okay.
You know what? I'm curious. I'll have a badger tattoo.
All right. After you sort of take all your armor off, takes sort of 10 minutes or so, then there's another 20 minutes of the process.
No, you
as
just can't have a tattoo.
Salty.
Yeah.
as soon as that's finished, you sort of have this small sort of like the badger's kind of like standing on 2 feet, kind of like raised up, sort of in a battle pose.
Cool. Whereabouts was it put on? Shoulder?
We'll say probably at the top of your right shoulder on your right arm, so the same one that Mulla's on, as that would make sense.
Oh. This is pretty cool. Never had tattoo before. Well, I don't really pay attention to the weapons one, but this is interesting to say the least.
Oh well, don't waste it on the first day.
Maybe I'll keep it for a rainy day.
Well, that's me knackered then. I'll be sleeping in the caravan. And he sort of goes off and jumps up and caravan sort of has kind of like a cloth that goes over, not really a door.
Well, do we have anything that we need to discuss, or are we all
Does
good?
anyone want tea?
tea.
I wouldn't mind tea. I do need to work on some things before I sleep, so.
I can make tea that gives you a really good night's sleep. Really good.
I'm not sure I need
Sure.
tea for that.
Maybe you should try it. It's
Yeah.
not bad. I've had it before.
I suppose.
I'm gonna make tea.
Watch
Okay.
this. Watch
I'm
you have like an
gonna
allergic reaction to this tea and die. I have to reroll.
I'm gonna spend 2 out of 4. Can I? I mean, I need 4 hours to write in this Airforge scroll into my book. Would I be able to do those 4 hours now, or would I have to do two a night?
You'd be able to do 4 hours now, yeah.
Oh, so I can do it all.
You can do one of them because it'll take you 4 hours, right?
Yeah, for one. It's just the Airforge scroll.
Oh yeah, you'll do it then, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, then that's what I'll be writing into my book.
And before I go to sleep, I'm making another one of those slip and stick potions and giving it to Sans.
Anyway.
Ross, me. Yes.
Sure.
I'm just filing away slowly at this brass.
Yeah.
Okay, so make that. You're making tea as well.
Yep.
Who is partaking?
I am
Apparently,
after
me.
I'm done.
Need a clear mind for this.
So who's drinking?
I am.
I'd be forced upon.
Yeah. I'm gonna love it. Sans?
Not now. Busy.
With what? You're going to sleep.
Just 20 more minutes.
Okay.
Brass is really hard to work with no equipment.
But you're sleeping.
Well, we have like 4 hours before like nightfall. So,
Yeah, I'm making this right before we go to sleep.
oh, all right then. All right, and then I will drink.
Okay, so you all drink, have a night's rest. The stuff you're working on, what are you doing exactly?
I'm creating a mold in one of the copper bars.
Yeah, okay,
Brass-
that doesn't,
brass
that doesn't
bars.
require a roll or anything, that's simple work. It's basics.
Basics. Will I be able to create a whole mold? Or don't know how much time we had.
Probably in 4 hours, sure.
I have one mold.
Okay.
6 more to
To have that done, book's been put in, you used tons of magical ink that's all around and paid for it to go through. You all gain 5 temporary hit points who partook in the tea. And early morning, you're also woken up as the horses are kind of restless as they're being sort of hooked up against the cart once more. And you continue on your travels. And I say if you need to do anything immediately when you wake up.
No,
No?
I'm good.
Okay, so as you continue with your journey, you make your way through a small amount of plains before once again going into the forest. The forest is a bit thicker. This is the forest east of that one place I forgot the name of. One moment.
town.
Everyone's forgetting places, names of places today.
Because it's east of one and
That's
west of
good.
another.
Willowdale?
It's east of Willowdale. Yeah, it's in between Willowdale and Tamworth.
Okay.
No, wait, no, it wouldn't be. It would be between Dawnsbury and Tamworth. Willowdale's further north. There we go.
Right. Didn't make it that far.
Yeah. So you're kind of like in between them, but going north into this larger forest. And as you get into this forest, Anira would know. Yeah, Anira, roll me a perception check.
Oh boy.
Oh! And no knows.
Looking around on these trees, you do notice what seems to be markings on these trees, which to a normal person would look like, not much, but to you, these are markings that are orc scout parties placed down.
Wouldn't I know that?
Would you know that? Were you the ones dealing with orcs?
Yeah. And I know Orcish.
Oh, it's actually orc writing. It's like regional in this area because Anira's had to deal with orcs in the past.
Oh, Northern Orcs.
Yeah.
Savages.
Yeah. You don't know the primordial of orcs, so you can't read all orc.
Do I know what the markings mean, or do I just know that
You
they're
just know these are
orc
markings you've seen that scouts, like orc scouts, would place down while just expanding territory to know that they've been here or something.
Guys,
Yes.
do you see that marking on the tree?
Yes.
It's peculiar.
Means we're in orc territory, or where the scouts of the orcs have been.
Well,
Then we should
warn the
make
rest
sure
of the
we keep an eye.
caravan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have I seen an orc?
No.
What have you
Not fine.
seen?
What does an orc look like? And I've seen core.
They're very big, nasty.
I mean
Usually-
specifics.
Usually
colour.
have a
Oh, no.
greenish, pale, like green skin. Sometimes it
How
changes.
Hulking chunks of meat.
They're quite tall.
Okay, I'm just gonna look for very tall, somewhat green, beigeish coloured.
They've
Monsters.
had different. They've got different colors. I don't know what the sort of like what sort of types of orcs are in the north.
Do you know what a pig looks like?
Well, remember the
seen a
orcs you
pig.
dealt with before?
Mhm.
They weren't really green, they were more pale.
Yeah, I was saying, because
I
there's,
think
I
they look
guess
a bit
there's
like
different
a
types.
pig.
I'm just gonna look out for anything humanoid I see and then point it out.
If you know what
Very
sort of
big.
skin color these orcs
Big, big.
have.
So the North Orcs are pale. Does that mean South Orcs are like black? Are they blackos?
Maybe.
Probably orangish, brownish.
The brownos.
They're very much the Middle Eastern orcs.
So
Oh, let's warn the rest of the caravan. No, inform the
Yeah.
head.
So at this point, you're kind of on guard as you're going through. There are like tall, dense trees either side of you as you go across this. Now at this point, it's kind of like a mud path. It seems to not be a proper road, but it's a well-traveled road to say the least. As time goes on, it gets quieter. There's less animals. There's less sort of chirping around you, as it does seem to be getting a little bit more dense and difficult to see in your surroundings.
For John.
Okay.
Yeah.
Follow the caravan.
Right, as you're moving forward, the caravan comes to a halt. And as it comes to a halt, you see that Kralos kind of stood. As he stood, he's kind of looking forward, and there's two figures that are walking, quite large figures that are standing and walking slowly towards the caravan in the distance. With all the shade, it's difficult to make out any features. As they get roughly about 20 or so feet away from the horse, all you hear is Kralos say, actually, we're already seeing the situation. Actually, he wouldn't say anything. All you hear is kind of like a rustling for a moment as you see Kralos sort of jump down in between the two horses with a battle axe in hand.
I
As he's
draw
looking
my
up.
weapon
Trouble!
and
Let's go.
go to the and go and assist him.
Yeah, I'm going forward.
See
too.
what the issue is.
Okay, so as you make your way forward, as you go forward, you immediately recognize these as the orcs you've seen before. And before you can make any noise to throw something out, Anira, you're quite near the cart. A spear narrowly misses you and hits into the side of the caravan. As you then take a look around to see that there's multiple that are spotted around you. And
Oh god.
at this point, there should be some sort of initiative.
Ambush!
Oh. +5 rolls a 2.
Hey, you're the best.
The elite curse is here.
The elite playing monk curses.
The elitism.
Oh, I definitely get +2. Apart from, that's the...
Oh yeah,
What's the
Belgian gives me
range?
+2. High five.
Initiative.
If Belgian's even there to roll initiative.
No?
There we go.
There we are.
Well, giving you 9 is not going to give you much. 13, 16,
So better than
18,
7.
18 for Anira.
It's okay, I can still see through forest boys. I can see through lightly obscure places, we're good.
Not if it's no. Okay. Not if it's a tree trunk.
Well, that's not lightly obscured, is it? That's a big ass trunk.
Yeah, so I don't know what you mean with this.
No, it's because I'm going through my additional feats and traits and like make sure I have certain shit.
2022.
I have Mask of the Wild, so I can hide. But I think hiding is too late now.
For you. I got my panther tattoo, I'm out.
Ah,
Whatever it does.
Okay, so at this point, there's two in front of you, and you already see more to the side. On the other side, let's move you over to this battle map. That luckily I've had time to repair because of roleplay. Battlegun, you're inside the caravan, so at the moment everything's just kind of stopped. Looking around, as soon as you notice people around Alric, you are the first to move.
Okay.
Darkness.
Yeah. Is it how dark is it in general? Like obscured? Is it more obscured from the tree line, or is it more obscured because there's not light?
There is light, you can all see, right?
No.
No. Like I can see light, like up to here, but then the rest is obscured. If that's what you mean.
It shouldn't be. Oh wait, there you go.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
So
Like, it's in the middle of the day. There's just a bit of trees block a bit of sight, but otherwise you're right.
I want to use my interaction to just say protect the cargo at all costs, basically.
Okay.
Ooh. Good.
Protect the dwarf!
Yeah.
Which one?
The one who gives good
Okay.
tattoos.
The one who pays us.
I guess I'll. Ooh, that is. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll move up tier. My action. Well, not my action. And for my action, I want to use my Astral Refuge. Cast 2 spells on myself.
Okay, so as soon as you run forward, the orc raises his weapon, and then you just blink out of existence for a moment. And at
I'm
this
gonna
moment,
cast.
you're on like a small sort of rock that's just floating, surrounded by stars.
I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
I guess.
Okay.
Give me 3rd level. Give me 15 temporary hit points. And then I'm going to cast Shield of Faith, 1st level.
Sure. So
And then I'll pop back in. That's my turn.
And then you sort of pop back in front of this orc who just sort of stands back for a moment. Sam, so your turn.
I've got my crossbow ready. That's good. All right. I'll shout out. I'll take care of the rear, and I'll take a shot at this guy first,
Sure.
and then this guy second.
Okay. Do anything with that first one?
No.
Okay, first one misses, second one hits.
Pew.
Okay, so that hits into it. It needs to make a.
Ow.
thing. Wait, how are you able to shoot twice? Oh no, you shoot, reload, shoot. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So next time you have to reload and shoot once. Okay, yeah, so that the one hits. As it gets hits, it gets knocked back slightly and it staggers back for a moment, but it keeps its footing.
All right, I like this. I'm in the battle frenzy right now. I would like to rage if I could.
Okay,
The
so
Crust Barbarian.
the one in front of you, or the one beside you, Alex, is going to move forward. He's
Yeah.
going to make 2 attacks with his great axe in hand. Neither of them hit, as you're able to power them aside on his shield arm. And the one in front of you is going to take a turn. He's going to swing twice. AC is what?
20.
Okay, both hit.
Okay.
First one hits you for 15 slashing damage. It's a great axe
Okay.
in
He
hand.
takes 15 cold.
Being as the shards burst back towards him, and the second one is a crit. You don't
Okay.
take the crit damage, you only take 16 points of slashing damage.
You use any hit die? Oh.
Oh yeah, actually I would, because why not? It's
Yeah, so,
and I'll roll a paladin hit die. Just get back 11.
yes.
Cool.
And Nero, so your turn.
Okay. Let's test out this new power. I'm gonna use. Yeah. I'm gonna use Twin Spell to fire 2 fast strikes at this one. Oh, I'm not on pointer. This one and that one.
Which one? Okay.
If they hit. Open my thing again. Where are you?
Yep, that hits.
That's whoa.
What
Wow.
level spell is that?
5d10.
Is that 5th level spell?
That's the 4th.
First.
Ah, 4th.
So as you
It's-
launch
it's
it
like
forward,
blight.
It's like blight. Yeah.
you,
Well, yeah, Blight's 8d8, isn't it?
you throw a single small spark up into the sky, and then the spark bursts into 2, and as it goes towards the ground, it becomes larger and larger, as if it was like a spinning ball of just flame. And as it hits both of them simultaneously, it does a massive amount of damage to both. As
And
you do
I'm
this one-
gonna. Should have done that first, but now I'm gonna get my mantle of flame up.
Okay. Then you set
Just run
yourself
through
to the
the
mantle of
forest.
flame. And as you do that, you scorch a little bit side of the caravan. You think you might want to maybe step. Maybe a
Oh
little bit.
yeah!
Protect the cargo, not burn it.
Can I snuff out the fire?
It's okay. It was
That-
just like
that's
smoldering a
one of the
little bit,
things
like
I
a
can do.
little bit of like burn scorch marks. It wasn't necessarily like it's caught fire.
Where am I going though? Do I know where the rest of my party is? Because I can only see Eldrick.
Wow.
Would I know
I
that they're
shouted
on the other side?
from behind.
Yeah, you know that everyone was around the caravan. So.
Yeah.
Okay, where do I want to go?
Down to you.
But these horses are in the way.
Damn
I'm gonna go
horses.
that way.
Okay.
Wait. Ah! Point. I'm just moving. 5, 10.
Oh god, fire lady.
20,
Nope,
25.
nope, nope.
Hey. Hi, buddy.
Ah. Ha ha ha.
Protect me. That's
Okay,
all I said. That's it.
Now, East is going to move. So
Throw a
he's gonna move
spear at me.
10, 15, 20, 25. He's only going to get to about here.
Uh-oh.
Actually, if he can't get all the way, he's only going to about here, and he's going to throw another. He's going to throw 2 javelins at you.
Oh, that's
He's
lovely.
specifically nearer. First one misses. The second one does hit.
Mm-hmm.
So you take 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
As this javelin just sticks into your shoulder for a moment. This one here is going to move to about here. He's going to throw 2 javelins towards Krelov. Both of them miss as they were thrown. One just skims over the top of his head, and the other one just misses completely. This guy is going to move to about here and toss a javelin at Eldrick. Try.
Okay.
Both of them completely miss. Balgan, it's now your turn. As you're sat in the back of the caravan.
Feel kind of good here.
Come and help us while we're at it.
Would I be able to jump onto the roof of the caravan? Is it sturdy enough?
No, the top of it is kind of like a canvas, so it's very thin. So
will
you
fire
would probably go
either.
through it anyway.
You don't want to go on.
Why
to
would
top
they
of it.
build it like that? Now I can't have a good view.
You could just go at the back. The back's to the south.
Hello? We are here.
It's like Oregon Trail caravan. Wagon.
I'm just gonna test see if I see anything here. Oh look, there's orcs.
You just hear him just mumbling to himself as he walks out. Whoa.
Okay, I'm just gonna pan left and right. The one to the right is the.
The one to the
Or-
right seems to have taken like he's got a large wound in his shoulder where he seems to have been hit by a crossbow bolt.
Okay, and the left one?
Left one looks fine.
Cool.
Haven't you? I don't even have crossbow bolts.
That's what he would see. That's what he would see them as.
Pointy sticks.
Thinking about it, maybe I should take my longbow.
Oh man, I wish I was level 9. I'm gonna cast Crowd in Sorrow for 6 points on the right guy.
Sure. Okay, needs to make a charisma save.
How charismatic is it?
Fails the save, so he takes the full force. As this also clutches his head and rests himself against the tree beside. Can't take reactions. Cool. Yep. Bonus action remaining.
Bonus action. No, I'm good.
Okay. Kyle's gonna run forward. He's gonna run to here, and all you hear is just him sort of like a battle scream as he's running forward, and he swings his great axe twice. First one misses, second one hits. The second one hits. You hear this loud crash as his great axe hits against this orc, knocking him aside slightly. Whoop. I know it's not your turn.
Okay. Well,
Time
I
to
can't
wake
see
up.
much here.
You heard the whelp from me.
Well, that's suicide to do that, so I'm not doing that.
Oh.
I'm going to move. Because it's told to protect the cargo, I suppose. I'll move 5, 10. Oh, not 10. 10. And I will cast. Let me make sure it's the correct range. On 20. Yeah, I'll cast Red Dragon Claws to hit all 3 of them.
Sure.
We'll start from the bottom, so 1, 2, 3 upwards.
All 3 hit.
1, 2, and 3. Oh, well, that got progressively worse.
Holy shit.
As you line up,
4-1, 3-1, 2-1.
as you line up and get
A
all
natural
three
one in all
inside
of them.
you,
Wow.
you release a flurry, 3 flurries of these fire-type claws that do a bit of damage beyond their armor.
Feels
bad.
bad. Bonus action. Wait, let me just double check the wording. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Wait, is it stay?
Okay.
What? Yeah, I'm gonna move. Oh, hello, people.
Everyone's here.
I have a
someone should
javelin in my shoulder.
Maybe someone should go help Eldrick.
They don't think you'd be all
Yeah,
here.
I will end my turn here.
Okay. This guy's going to move to here, right up to you. He's going to swing his great axe at you twice.
19 AC.
First one misses, second one hits. You take a total of 18 points of slashing damage as he critically hits and just does a
I'm gonna
carve
die.
across your chest.
Half my HP.
It was a crit though. This guy is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 2 attacks against Krallo. Holy shit, I'm critting like a god today.
Please stop.
Just
He takes a massive hit as the sword just runs forward and just swings its entire weight in the side of Kralov. This guy's going to move to about here. And he's going to throw a javelin towards you, Einar. Not too even. First one misses, the second one hits.
was
I
the
think-
second one a crit?
No. Second one you take. Actually, wait, what should you say?
19.
Oh, never mind, both miss.
Yeah! Whoop whoop!
These 2 javelins just fly past your face, one landing into the tree beside you, the other one continuing on. At this point, Eldrick, it's back to you.
Cool. You know what? Let's try it. I'm gonna use the bonus action to turn on my shielding aurora.
Okay.
Anyone that ends within 10 feet of, if they end their turn within 10 feet of me, they take 11 points of radiant damage, and I have resistance to all damage until my end of my next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Close.
That bullshit.
Then I'm gonna take out Mula and use Green Flame Blade, and I'm gonna attack this guy with a melee weapon attack. So let's see if it hits. Doesn't hit.
No, it does not hit.
Yeah, so the thing doesn't work. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Sand.
How's the front looking?
Can't tell from back here.
I'll shout. Exactly that.
Could use some help here.
Okay.
Run, Kitty, run.
15, 20, 25, 30. First, I have to take care of this guy. 2 attacks. With Prismatic Blade.
I love how you went around me.
I can't really go through you, can I?
On fire.
It's gonna be a lot of cold. I feel
That,
cold.
I
Yeah.
can't get over that cheesy grin.
Both hit. So that is. Yep, so both hit. They were both slash. New York kind of is pushed back for a moment. Heavily bleeding with all this sort of crystalline ice converging around the wounds, but he's still standing,
Still standing.
if barely.
Go on, 9 life stealer.
Yep, that hits. And with that, as you pierce through him, his stance drops and he drops to the ground.
Okay, then I'm gonna use feline agility to get another 30 feet. 15, 20, 25, 30. No! So close.
He's gonna come to you. It's fine.
Is that your turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay, the one to the side of you, Aldrich, is going to make 2 attacks. First one hits, second one misses. You take 12 points of slashing damage. It's great
Is that
axe.
hard?
Oh yeah, if it's no 6 then.
Yeah, okay, cool. Points. There we go.
And then
Yep.
the one in front makes 2 attacks.
He takes, if that's the end of his turn, he takes 11 points of radiant damage.
Yep, it would do is the blinding light around. Sears into his skin in combat. The one in front makes 2 attacks, misses, and also takes the 11 points of radiant damage that emanates from you in this moment. And Nira, and then moves down to you.
That's me. Da, 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 da. 15, 20, 30. Excuse me. I'm gonna do a twin spell again, but this time with chromatic orb.
Okay.
You could deal with that one. This one, and that one. That one.
Okay.
Where's my
Just
chromatic
testing something. Okay, there we go. Fixed.
orb? Where is it? Oh, my list is getting.
Made it so I make a melee attack automatically.
Okay, those both hit.
That's
What element is it?
fire.
Okay.
So +3. Seems like a bad one.
15. Okay, so as you use this diamond to conjure an orb, it launches forward, hitting into both of them. Roll me a d10,000, by the way.
What? Oh no.
Wild magic.
Don't blow up the cargo.
So
What we got? 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, no.
Does she turn to stone?
please no.
That's gonna happen in the homebrew one day.
Yeah.
Your focus currently, what is it?
My staff.
This one also sentient.
Your staff now seems to be leaking somewhat, as a large amount of water seems to be just coming from the bottom of it.
Okay. Maybe that's the voice leaking out. I'm gonna go with that.
draining the wild magic out of it.
Is that the end of your turn?
I have a bonus action. I'm gonna use a healing word on myself. Because. Where's the healing word? Here's healing word. Why does it still. Ah.
Get rid of the damage part of it.
Yeah, but I need to do that like every session.
Just re-put the spell in, sorted.
That's my turn now.
Okay. The one in front of you, Sand, you hear him shout out, since you know Orcish, you hear him just shout, "Help me with this cat!" as he moves
Can I
forward.
reply with "fuck off, mate"?
And you
Fuck
do-
off, cunt.
He's kind of like eyebrows raised so much he sees you, but then as he swings, he's going to make 2 attacks. Your AC is not 20, so
19.
both hit.
Oh, maybe
you-
one above.
20 and 22, so you take a
Okay.
total of 29 slashing damage.
Huh.
Both attacks slash 2, and this one's going to make his way down, and he is also going to roll. First one hits, second one misses. You take an additional 16 points of slashing damage.
Don't
This is
tell
with
me you're
conversion
dying.
to your point. You don't know, you can't see him. Well, again, it's your turn.
Oh, hello. Okay, where the guy is at? Move. Whoops. I was gonna move like that. Oh, there's people here.
Oh, hello.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's a pretty lineup.
Hypnotic pattern.
Would have been a great lineup if I had any AoE. Soon. I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. No, not that one. Fucking, I still don't know my spells.
Yeah,
Roll
mystic
for
of
Mystic if
nature.
you want.
Let's see.
Yeah, I clutch
No,
your
we're gonna
straws
cast-
then.
That push, silent hidden push.
I'm gonna cast Visions of Disgust on. Hold on. Of the 3 orcs here, which of them looks to be undamaged?
The closest one to you seems to be in the best nick at the moment.
The one in the middle?
The one closest to you.
What about the one in the middle? Is he
More damaged.
more damage? I'm just gonna
Emotionally.
go him. So in the middle guy, Visions of Disgust. Boop.
Okay.
How
this is
wise
it.
are orcs?
Doesn't matter. I roll like a god. So it makes a save. So it takes half
Wow.
damage.
Wise orc.
He
Wise
makes a
orc.
wisdom save.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Piece of
Don't
shit.
get
orc.
that. Yes, you don't have concentration. Yep. So you see him sort of clutch for a moment, but he immediately shakes it off and continues with his flurry of attacks. Is that the end of your turn?
Mhm.
Okay. Kralov now is going to continue attacking the one that's beside Eldrick. 2 attacks. Both hit. That does a total of. So you have 2 slams against the orc in the center that's between the two of you. And this orc. This chain armor's kind of been broken to a point where there's a huge gash sort of on his left side and his right side. And his left arm seems badly injured. Einar, it's now your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna twat the guy next to me. I'm gonna use a key point to use whatever the fuck it's called, flurry of blows, and then on the last hit I want to use, well, the last one that does hit, if I use Fist of Unbroken Air.
Okay, so you're attacking twice, then using flurry of blows and your bonus action to attack twice more.
No. Fist of Unbroken Air is when you make a attack that you get pushed back 10 feet. I'm prone.
You need to make an attack then, flurry of blows is after an attack.
Yeah, it's with it. Just let me. I was just letting you know, like, my whole lineup.
Okay, Elite. So you're using an action to do 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Then you're using flurry of blows with a key point to do 2 attacks with your
2,
bonus
yeah.
action.
Uh-huh.
And then on your last one, you do that. Yes, what I said.
Okay.
Okay, carry on. Go ahead.
Just go. Go.
I'm confused now.
Oh god.
Oh god.
First 2 don't hit. Second 2 do.
Yoink and yoink and then bop.
Ten feet attack. If the attack hits, 1 key point force target to make a strength saving throw. So you're using 1 key point to.
Yeah.
Force strength saving throw. Okay, so you use 2 this turn.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Strength is DC what?
Boop, 15.
Okay, yeah, so it is knocked back 10 feet with the attack. It just sort of slides back and hits itself against one of the roots of the tree and slams to the ground.
Then I'm going to just sprint into the head of this horse.
Okay.
And up.
That's these guys' turn. He's going to use half his movement to get back up. 5, 10, 15, and he's going to try and pin another lovely javelin into Anira.
But fly!
Both hit. You take a total of 28 points of piercing damage as you feel
Ouch.
2 of these sharp prods hit into
Ow.
your side.
28.
The one here is going to try and cut you off. 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's going to make 2 great axe attacks. First one misses, but the second one hits you. You take 14 points of slashing damage as the great axe comes down, hitting along your chest. And then that moves up to Eldrick now.
Cool. I'm gonna again use another action to cast Green Flame Blade and make an attack with. I'm
Okay.
attacking this one. Okay, does that hit?
That hits.
Cool. Alright, so damage, and then Green Flame Blade procs. So he takes an extra 1 fire damage. This guy next to him takes 7 fire damage. I'm also adding Divine Smite
Okay, go ahead.
on 3rd level. Divine Smite is here.
Okay, so as you stab into this with Mula, there's at first a burst of a green flame that jacks out, hits the one beside you, and then for a moment there's this green energy that bursts around, and as the Divine Smite bursts from within, he is just knocked back 5 feet and against the ground, motionless.
Cool. I'll just turn my attention to face the guy in front of me, and can I do anything with a bonus action that would be useful? That should be that.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay,
I
Sand, it's
drop
now your
my
turn.
aura.
Okay, bonus action. Second wind. That's poor.
That's
Really poor.
a 1.
Right then, as I fucking 9 life stealer can't be used, so I'll dual wield prismatic blade,
Okay.
and alright, I'll be slashing twice at this guy.
Okay.
First, let's see, fire.
Okay.
Make that a trip attack.
Sure. DC of 15, is it?
15.
Yep, he makes it. He's not pushed back. His all his strength pushes you back.
No, that should hit.
The other hits.
Let's make that a trip attack.
Natural 20 on that one.
Damn,
Okay.
orc standing. Alright, I'll action surge.
Okay. He's still standing, but like heavily injured after the 2 attacks.
I'll attack him again once, and the other guy once.
Sure. Roll me for your sword.
Another effect or same effect?
I forgot if we did it on every new set of attacks, or if it was just for a turn.
I think it should just be a turn. I mean,
Okay,
whatever you want. Okay. Alright, that's
That hits.
damage.
Yep. And with that, you kind of aside, and he falls to the ground motionless.
Towards the other guy.
That
Let's make
hits.
that a trip attack.
Sure.
Please fall over.
That's 9. And that's 8. Makes strength save. He falls to the ground. 8.
Hooray!
Hits the ground.
I only have to spend most of my superiority.
Okay, is that it?
I want to say to him, will you now fuck off? I'll walk off 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I'll stand here.
Okay. The one in front of you, Eldrick, is going to make
Mhm.
2 attacks once more in sort of a frenzy. The first one hits, second one misses. You take 16 points of slashing
Cool.
damage.
Okay. Cool.
Nira, it is now your turn, as you are quite heavily injured.
I wouldn't say that. I will touch myself at the 3rd level cure wounds. 20, 32. Oh,
Actually, can I shout to I now? Like, I've got 2. How many you got?
oh god.
I don't know. I'm stopping him and running.
Also, is this one still alive?
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
I've just ran to go help Eldrick.
I'm gonna walk away.
Instead of being a warmonger.
I'm gonna stand there next to that hopefully friendly horse. Wait a minute.
You have a bonus action remaining.
Yeah, I know. That's a
gonna
bonus
touch
action.
the horse?
Can I get? Oh yeah, I'll chuck a healing word to Eldrick. First level.
Yay.
Where is it? Oh, there. First level. 7.
Thank you.
It's a natural 1.
It's better than nothing.
Okay, so you feel your wounds closing as a whisper from Rhaenyra echoes in the back of your head. With this now, this guy is going to get up, using half his movement to the east. He's going to throw both of his. He's going to move to about here. He's going to throw both spear at sand. Sand that you see is too high. Both of them just crash against the tree beside you. Now you're missing you. Then it moves down to Balgan.
Hmm. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay. What does he look like? Is he okay?
Looks like an orc.
Looks like an orc.
I don't know if that's okay with you.
Is he hot?
Looks like a pig.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have something for this.
Something for pigs.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast.
Pig herd.
I'm gonna cast Eye of Horror
Okay.
for 6 sideways. Oh,
Ooh.
that is a filthy roll.
Charisma.
Wow.
Fails the charisma
that's
save.
3 ones.
1/6.
Okay, so at this point he sort of looks towards you. His battle stance drops slightly. You see a bit of trembling throughout his body.
I smile.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Right, Kral's going to turn his attention to the one beside him. 2 attacks, both are parried away by the orc beside him. Moves down to Einar.
Alright, I'm going to hit him twice. And then use a bonus action to one-arm strike. But I'm going to use Stunning Strike on, well, the last one.
Okay, all 3 hit.
Yoink, yoink, and a yoink. He needs to make a, I think it's con for Stunning Strike. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie, and DC's 15?
Yep.
Yep, he fails, so as soon as you hit the last one, there's like a ripple along his body for a moment, then he just seems to just be dazed as he seems to gormlessly stare towards you.
That's a 5, 10, 15, 20.
Meat is back on the menu, boys.
And I'm going to run here.
Sure.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, that's these guys' turn. The one next Kral's going to make 2 attacks.
Legit just ran up to one, pushed him 10 feet on the arse, ran up to another, stunned it, and ran away again. Just running around being a dick.
Elliot, how did you get to that? Oh, actually, no, you've got
I got
move, yeah,
45
right, that's
feet.
fine. Yeah.
Monk
Takes-
bullshit.
Minus that is one of the hits. It hits into Kral's side. The one back here can't move closer to you, but doesn't mean he can't throw javelins at you. So he's going to throw 2 javelins towards you, Balgan. Second one hits, you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
And this one is stunned, so he does nothing until the end of his turn, which is unstunned. Back to you, Eldrick.
Cool. Let's see here. I will. How's the one in front of me looking?
He's taken a few hits, but he's still holding his stance pretty well.
How is Krelov looking?
Bit worse for wear.
No one. Yeah, for the time being, I guess I will. So, I guess I'll make I'll use Eldritch Blast, on this guy.
Okay.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, what the
What?
fuck?
Should I have just... Did I just bring the curse with me as I came next to him?
I think so.
Yeah, so that's 17, so that just goes down into points of force damage as you
How much?
try to attack. 8 points.
Okay.
As you try to sort of bring your arms forward to attack, and as you do, you just feel it go in the opposite direction up into your body.
Yeah. Cool. Totally.
Cool.
Cool. Right. Yeah, no, that's my turn. Shit. Changes things.
Sand, it's now your turn.
Where do I go? Where do I go? I'll shout down to Bogan to protect the cargo. And I'll run further away from the cargo. And attack this guy twice with prismatic.
Okay.
Colt.
Ooh.
Why no 9 lives, Delio?
It's pretty big. It's buffed if he crits though, so.
But the cats.
Don't
Think
know
of
what
the
those numbers-
cats.
We've got to free the cat.
Free Timothy.
Yeah, on the first one is a staggering
Free
blow that sort of
Willy.
knocks him to the side, and before he can even bring himself to look at you again, the second blade hits into him, cutting a huge portion of his collarbone out as he drops to the ground, very much fucked.
That's free, I know. Okay, so I move.
Protect the
15,
cargo!
15, 20, 25,
The actual job!
30. I'll use bonus action to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's my turn.
Okay. The one side in front of Aldrich is going to look towards both of you, and he's just going to continue with Aldrich trying to work him down. First one misses, second one hits, which is 15 points of slashing
Actually,
damage.
I wanna on the first one. I wanna make a reaction to Shield Bastion.
Sure, go
I
ahead.
has to make a let's see, DC 10 plus Strength. So he has to make a DC 11 Athletics or Acrobatics check. His choice.
Oh, athletics, acrobatics.
Yeah, his choice.
Oh, well, yeah, he saves it.
He said it. Yeah, that's fine. I was just gonna say if I can interrupt him, then he wouldn't attack me.
That's good. One day it'll happen, and you'll like save
Yeah.
your life. But yeah, you take 50
Yeah.
points of slashing damage. The Great Axe comes back down after the shield bash and gets past a bit of your armor. That's all that for Near it's now your turn.
Oh, okay.
Also, did you ever attune to your Staff of Fire?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I've just never seen you use it.
I have
It's
used it in the
precious.
last battle. I did like
She did like
a
4
billion
fireballs.
fireballs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Could I make a line like this and not hit my party members?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's fine.
mean, it's the line.
The line.
It
Hold the
won't- it
line.
won't-
the
it won't hit-
line.
It won't hit this guy.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but
we can hit the other two.
I'm hoping my other party members will deal with that one before he deals with me.
Protect the cargo.
Don't worry, just killing myself
Third
here.
level. Oh, that's low rolls. No, it's not.
It is
Okay.
low.
So dexterity. Second, first one fails. Second one succeeds. The first one takes a full blunt of this beam that just comes from your hand at the ground as you lift it up. It's a straight line. Then forward 16. Then that one goes to a. Okay.
Can I like use the rest of my movement to go here and just sit in that bush?
I mean, that's a tree.
Sit behind that tree.
Yeah, sure.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. So there's Belgan.
Protect the cargo.
We are.
Let's see. How far away is this guy?
Can any of you see if there's anyone going into the caravan stealing for it?
That's what I'm worried about. I can't see shit.
Hold on.
So I originally went down, but Eldrick asked for help.
Now he can.
I can't go any further in here, but I don't see anyone going in.
Maybe they're already in there.
Roll for perception check.
Dealing with an arcane orc.
Arcanal off.
Invisible and stealing our shit right under our noses.
I'm going to. I'm gonna use Eye of Horror again.
Okay.
6 points. And since I've had taken damage, I'm also gonna heal for 6 HP for all the side points spent.
Okay. Charisma save against DC 15. He fails again. It's just a full force. And again, the trembling sort of continues, sort of quaking around his body. Especially as you approach. And you've used bonus action?
No.
No. Kralov's turn. He's gonna do what he does best to make 2 more attacks. Crits.
Yeah, good job.
The good kind?
Yeah, you
Good
crit
try.
onto the orc beside. And second hits for additional. That as both hits as expected from a dwarf. Quite a formidable fire. Einar, it is now your turn.
Alright. How's the fucker looking in front of me and Eldrick?
On fire.
Yeah, he's got like burns. Not having a good time, but he's still keeping himself at a decent stance.
I'll just yeah, I'll just punch him 3 times.
Sure, go nuts. You'll punch him twice.
I'll punch you twice. And bop.
Doesn't bring over here. Okay, so strength save against DC 15 was it? No, minus of
Yep.
10, so you just push back 10 feet. You can make an attack of opportunity if you would like to, Eldrick.
Sure, I will.
That's also 15 feet of 10. No, so as soon as you see the 2 hits, you weren't quite ready for him to suddenly jettison back. As you do try to make a swing, but just misses.
Warcaster.
Then I will. Boo. Where's Belgian got? Oh, he ran away, didn't it?
He's holding
He's
the
protecting
cargo.
the cargo.
Yeah, he's holding the line.
Oh, he's not. Oh, yeah, it's Brankle. Good.
I'm gonna stand here
Okay,
and just help out my allies.
so this guy's going to move to here and immediately begin attacking you then, since you stunned him. Both miss as you sort of parry away the blows and dodge aside. The one next to Kralov's going to attack Kralov continuously because why would it not keep doing that? He does a decent amount of damage actually, holy shit. As these 2 thunderous blows hit against Kralov, oh, it's perfect damage, that's why. Then the one back here is going to just run away from Balgan. He's going to get to about here and toss his last 2 javelins towards Nero. Fucking Balgan's scary, yo. Just get shown twice. Okay,
I
you
was so
take,
gonna run there for deflect missiles too. Ah,
you take 34 points of damage as one was a crit. One was a crit and the other one was like a 19.
Sorry, I didn't want him hitting me.
Eldrick comes back to your turn.
Cool. This guy here is prone, correct?
Oh yes, he should be prone, you're right.
Cool. And I'll walk up to him and stab him with Moolah. I'm gonna use a green flame blade as well on this, so that should be
you
advantage, right?
fuck this up.
Cool.
That barely hits.
Yay!
Cool. So that does this plus green flame blade. Only the first number.
Minus 2, yep.
And then yeah, I'll top a divine smite on that as well, first level.
Go ahead.
Because why not? Divine smite. Yep.
That's a 19. So,
No,
yeah,
it's
as you
It's 11. The 8 extra is only if I'm hitting a fiend or an undead.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So with the attack, there's another burst, and as he sort of rises on the floor, you see him clutching his wounds, but very much still holding on to the best of his ability.
Cool. Yeah. No, can't do too much else now. That's my turn.
Okay, Sans, so yours.
Do I want to steal that kill? Just comment, look.
Do it. As long as the mission, as long as the mission is
15.
I'm just counting assists, so
I'll stab him with the 9 knife stealer.
Sure, go ahead.
if you crit on this.
Come
Waste.
on. Ah!
Worthless.
Base
But yeah,
9
well,
knife stealer.
you all you see is just sand creaking over, and you go, pop, and then just sort of like stab straight into the neck of this creature that goes motionless.
Right. 20, 25. How's the dwarf looking?
Pretty beat up.
Okay, I better take care of this then. Twice with prismatic blade on this orc.
Okay.
Not the dwarf. Acid. Can I make that trip attack?
Sure.
Come on, fall over, you bastard. Oh, wait. Sneak attack.
With
ally.
that, as you try and knock it to the ground, it just goes to the ground with a huge thud and lays there motionless.
Oh. What was a sneak attack? Did sneak attack take the edge?
No, technically sneak attack didn't kill it, but you
Oh.
you still got the sneak attack.
For the first time in this fight.
As you're now finally playing as a team instead of going solo.
That's why I'm going swashbuckler.
after he
No,
finally
you can-
came round from being solo anyway.
And 30. Right, I'll stay here. That's my turn.
Okay, those orcs dead and near it, so your turn.
Oh god. Da-da-da-da.
You're like cosplaying as a porcupine right now with your like, javelin sticking out of you.
Just. Okay. 10, 20, 30. Get behind with things and say help. And then I'm gonna touch myself again. At 3rd level, because I'm almost dead. Again.
Okay, yeah, you heal up your wounds and you take a few of the javelins out.
34, 34. Oh, that's actually full HP. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Okay, Belgian.
Can I take a little step down? See, yeah, the caravan is safe. It seems.
Invisible orcs.
No arcanic orcs today.
Maybe Chaos Brother's gonna show up.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just gonna cast Crown and Sorrow on the left guy for 6 points.
Okay.
Jesus
Ooh.
Christ, those rolls.
You suck.
I do.
Simon.
Sorry.
He makes the save.
I'm the Simon.
And he makes a save you. Holy
He
shit.
makes the save.
That was not worth 6 side points.
Side economy.
But I'm gonna
Sit
heal
down
for
to cash on
2
to
of
him.
those points to reach full HP.
Okay. Past that, now it's Kralov's turn. Kralov is going to shift himself around to here and swing twice. He hits both, and with the second hit, the orc crashes down to the ground and just crumbles into a sad pile. Agna, it's now your turn.
Put over there!
5, 10,
Run like the wind.
25, 30, 35, 40. Okay. Wait, actually. 5, 10. 1 minute, I just gotta do some math. 25, so. Warp. Okay. Wait, is it 25? Yeah. So I'm gonna run right here
Okay,
and use Water Whip.
sure. So you conjure up this line
That's
of
a
water before
bonus
you.
action and a key point. Bop. Okay. Skadoosh. Well, that's not wisdom save, it's dex save. Why is it saying wisdom? God damn it.
He must think deeply on this war war whip.
Wait, is it dex save?
As it
yes.
whips forwards, he manages to sort of like bring his great axe aside, knocking it aside. and it takes half damage as he resisted the attack.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh shit. Oh, wait, how much feet do I need to get over there? 35. That was a bonus action though. How many key points do I have? Okay. Let's blow my load and just use Red Dragon Claws with all 3 times on him.
Sure. First and last hit.
Bop and bop.
Yeah, and with that, the 2 claws rip into him with these large fat claws. He just is dropped to the ground against the tree. And for that, there's a moment of silence once more.
Cool. I'm gonna walk up to Krelov and give him 10 of my lay on hands hit points.
As soon as you go to sort of touch you, he sort of brings back, and he sort of places your hands and goes, it's okay. And he takes the 10 and he sort of takes a look around rather hastily and says, fuck this place, and sort of quickly makes his way over and
We should get going.
climbs back on top. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't we
How long
get
is it-
over
how
at
long
least
is it-
one of the orcs?
Does anyone want any javelins?
I'll
It's,
take 7.
Did the caravan get damaged at all? I want to double check and make sure everything's fine.
Taking a look around as it starts moving, it looks rather fine. There's a javelin sticking into the side of it and a few scorch marks nearby.
Scorch marks.
I didn't see them using fire, I must say.
Were there any flaming archers? Doesn't. Who knows? Other than that, I guess I probably want to sit in the caravan and take a short rest for a bit.
Yeah, sure.
Whilst
So you'll
we're
take a short
travelling
rest
for-
as you start moving at a quickened pace.
Yeah.
And as you're riding through, at this point, as the night starts going down, Einar, as you're sort of running up, he just leans over and says, "This place is a fucking nightmare. And stop until we get to the city gates."
Okay, I'll be with you. How long till we get there?
He just shrugs and just continues sort of pulling on the reins and moving on. At this point, unless any of you want to talk or anything,
I would keep
Um,
my eye out for
oh,
what
yeah,
I now
short
know
rest.
are orcs.
you add this to your bestiary.
Yeah, the beast series is done. We got the short rest, right?
Yeah, short
Is
rest.
everyone? Okay.
Key points are back! Yeah!
Yeah, 3rd level spell slots back.
And I hit that.
Ooh.
Yay!
Hey!
Nothing
Wait. Can I use lucky on that? No, it's a D20. Shit. Oh my god!
Wow.
Fucking spaz, holy shit.
Have I still not even capped that? No, I haven't. Oh my god! Have I just rolled 3 at once?
Yep.
Are you
I've
okay,
rolled
Einar?
Curse, the curse has returned.
3 nat 1s in 5 rolls.
Einar, how you doing? You seem still a bit beat up.
No, I'm fine. I've just not got stillness of mind right now.
So
Yeah.
the team is trying to meditate, then you just look at you and it's like, ah! Can't see what-
Yeah, I'm looking out for my orcs, my bestiary orcs.
I'm looking out for elemental portals.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh god.
Oh yeah, so
The
as you look at a compass, there is one that seems to be kind of a southeasterly direction from away from the
Do I
direction
see
you're
him pull
going.
out this random ass compass?
Yeah, he's got a rather decorative compass that's quite large, and it seems to be it's quite thick as well. It seems to have like an orb that's in some sort of liquid and is not pointing in like a normal direction. It's always in a 3D direction.
What is that, Sand?
You did say you mastered the elements, so this might interest you. This points me to the nearest elemental portal to a different plane of existence. Also, I'm told.
I'm just gonna pull like my biggest Puss in Boots sad eyes and just like hold my hand out like, please.
Yeah, how many orcs did you kill?
I didn't count. Why would you count how many you kill?
It was sort of a sport amongst us, Tabaxi.
Oh, no. I was more concerned with making sure everyone was okay.
And okay,
I'll
everyone
pay
is-
you from the compass.
This was how expensive was this compass? I can't remember. Like 500 gold, I think.
I have exactly 2,600 gold I will give you.
Maybe I'll check how much I charge you for this, because I do have like a thing here for that.
I wait for my memory to be, scratched
Yeah.
a bit.
One day I'm just gonna like disappear and go solo into the elemental planes. Come
They're
back
gonna be
with like
like-
7 different items. Like, sup guys?
Okay, so you bought a compass of where is it?
I just named it Elemental Compass. So
Oh yeah, elemental. You pay 500 gold for it, yeah.
how much gold did you say you have, Aina?
2,600 gold.
Convictions.
You've got one of these like moral choice options right now, like fucking Fallout.
Well,
And
yes,
we're all there.
No, yes. Sarcastic, yes.
Yes.
Well, Aina, what would you say about 750?
Hmm.
Yes,
I've got hobbies to fuel.
I'm just piling money into
that's
his
a
hands.
point.
Okay, nice doing business with you.
I'm not even listening to him. I'm looking at the compass. I'm looking at the compass instantly.
As soon as you look at the compass points towards your chest because the elemental plane was inside you all along. No, it continues pointing south.
Fuck off.
I want to find Sand and just be like, hey, how's your project going?
Well, I was going to continue working on it if we stopped tonight, but it seems we are not giving the pleasure.
Do you need do you need forges to help with your metal?
It would
Shaping
certainly
it.
speed up the process.
Well, I've recently come into well, I could help you out with this. I've come into possession of a new spell that lets me heat up the air as if it was a forge. Sadly, I think only I can interact with the. I think I can only interact with it, but basically I could just be there and heat metals for you whilst you like work on it.
That would certainly make it easier to get the molds ready
We could try it when we camp.
Uh,
It won't take long.
whenever we come. But yeah, thank you, Aldrich.
That's fine. I just thought I'd pick up because it seemed useful, and Babilo had it, and it was unique. I've never heard of a spell like that, so yeah.
I'm certainly going to be useful to us. I thank you for this. But
Cool.
we'll just need to find out how well it works.
Yeah.
All right, carry on.
Yes.
We're still not out of the woods yet.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, so as you continue on, as night falls, the carriage doesn't stop. You keep going. About 3 or 4 hours after the night has dropped, you eventually do get to. Those of you who are patrolling outside, you do see the lights of a city that sits on the edge of the forest. And as you approach a large, very tall gate that's made out of a mixture of wood and stone. As soon as you get to the front door, you get to the front gate, there's a huge sort of portcullis in front of you that begins to raise. And as it raises, you will make your way into a very different city. Unlike Prin, the buildings are very tall and angular in a sense. They're made primarily of wood, and as you would imagine, being next to the forest. However, as you start to sort of look around, you begin to realize that it's a very different place from Prin. People are very solemn as they walk. It's not got all these busy streets.
Is it actually night? Like people are
Yeah,
not out of the streets?
it's actually night, but there's like a few people wandering about. And you see what you were wondering before, which was guards along the walls that seem to have this very ornate metal gauntlet across their right arm as they're all wielding spears and such, watching you as you make your way inside the town.
Is it? Do they have like a palisade, wood, or like stone walls?
It's kind of like it's stone walls that built a foundation for about 10 feet, and then it's wooden palisade that goes up and is held together with some metal bindings.
Oh, ingenious. Considering the resources.
Would I be able to sort of rest my shield on my back whilst I'm not using it? Sort of like have it like attached to my back.
Yeah, sure. You've got like
yeah.
clips for it, for sure.
Basically, I want to put it on my back, and I want to take off my Mirren cloak and put on my replacement cloak and have it covering the shield. So basically, like sitting.
Okay. I assume you're doing the same in here, right?
All right,
Wait,
all right. You keep your covers,
For the time being, I'm attuning to my armor of glibness
okay.
instead of my cape of flight.
So as you make your way inside, after a little bit of travel, after a little bit going in there, you get to like a main central square, and there's a few people wandering about, and there seems to be a lot of lively taverns around the place. Krylov sort of comes up to you and goes, "Well, a bit airy. It was a decent run." He puts down a sort of sack, and in the sack there's multiple different, and there's 5 different pouches that seem to have 500 gold points in, which would be okay. And he goes, "I'll be here for a few days. Well, it depends on how business is going. You can do whatever. I'm sure there's other work going back towards Prin, but I'm off towards the Scarlet Griffin."
I believe we're off to the same place as well.
Yeah, let me just he sort of takes a look around for a moment and goes over to one of the guards and hands him a small pouch and points towards his caravan. He's like, "Yeah, that'll be good for the night." And he leads you through the streets, which are a lot wider than Prin. You just get some of the odd looks every now and then. There's a lot of elves and half elves that are in the street. There's the odd halfling and dwarf that wanders around, and quite a few humans in the mix, until you eventually get to a large wooden structure that seems to have been built once, and then another building built on top of it with these wooden poles basically supporting it. It looks rather unstable but sturdy at the same time. It almost looks like it would tip without the supports. And there's a emblem of a red griffin sort of up on 2 legs and claws out, and the words Scarlet Griffin written in common at the top and then in Elvish along the bottom.
I wonder what happened to my egg.
Never know.
Never.
As you make your way inside, this is a very different sight than what you're used to. There isn't people around drinking. There's a front desk and a few seats around, but it seems to be very much just specifically an inn for board rather than for general use like you're used to in Prin. Standing there is a male human standing at about 5.5 foot or so behind the desk. He's in rather decent clothes. He's obviously made an effort, and as soon as you get in, he looks at him, takes a look over all of you and goes, "How may I help you? Welcome to the Scarlet Griffin."
I believe we're looking for a man named Garthand. Is that you?
No, I'm Farthington. I'm the owner of this inn. Garthand is a customer. Are you here searching for him?
Yeah, we have a business here, and we were told that we could find Garthand here. I didn't know if
Well,
he was.
he's a bit of a recluse, and he
resident.
doesn't. He normally comes back very, very late at night.
So
I'm
about
sure-
this time.
A little later, we'll say early morning. I can leave him a message because I can't really show you to his room because, well, it's up to
Oh,
him
of
whether he
course.
sees you or not.
I mean, I can stay up for a few more hours and wake you up when he's about.
Is it that urgent? Is there something wrong?
Is it that urgent?
No, we just
We're good.
it's
Just
not
let
urgent.
him know we're searching for him.
Oh, what name should I give him?
Oh God.
And it just goes blank.
Give him the name Einar, I suppose.
Tell
Okay.
him,
Like,
give him the minor and tell him that.
tell
we
him.
men-
Should we
the L
mention
word.
Lana?
Yeah,
No.
tell him.
Our
Yeah.
friends from Prin have arrived.
Yeah, like Einar is searching for you and coming from Prin, something along those lines.
Okay, I'll leave him a note and hopefully he'll get back to
Considering
you.
everyone just went silent and pale, and I'm actually pale, so it's fine.
We had an inner conflict, you could say.
Yeah,
What?
we won't speak of that.
Would you be staying the night?
Yes.
His
Yes,
friend there seems to be in the
how-
hospital.
I'd like to pay for our
how
rooms. Yes.
How much is the rate?
Well, it depends. If you'd like something spacious and with multiple beds, it will be a little bit extra. Or you're looking for individual rooms.
I don't mind
Look to
bunking
the
with
rest,
people.
Just say, I'm good with with whatever. I don't really wanna. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind either.
A communal room
preference.
does come with extra facilities, if that helps.
How much are we talking?
Well, a communal room will have 6 beds inside. It'll have a place for alchemy, a place for writing, and a place for eating if you wish to do so together. And that
How
will,
much money?
it would be 20 gold a night for those facilities.
Paid.
I'll do that. I'll give him 20 gold.
No. I know. I'll pay. I'll pay.
Oh, okay.
I've already took enough of your gold.
No, we made a transaction. I'm sure you gave me a fair price.
A fair trade.
Okay, so you give him the 20 gold as well. It's the 2nd floor, and he hands you a set of keys. There's only 3 keys, but 2nd floor, and it's what's called the Crimson Suite. Each of them it's written in common, so you should be able to know which one it is.
Should we make our way up?
Wonderful.
Thank you for this. We'll be off for some well-deserved rest, I think.
As you go up, Kralov just sort of waves his hand and orders his own separate room, and stays behind.
Okay.
Okay, so as you make your way up, as you get to the appropriate floor and you make your way down, you see that each room is each door is spaced rather far apart, and they have all different colors and such. And you eventually get to yours. And as you open it up inside, it's probably about 40 feet wide by about 60 feet, and it's got individual beds either side, 3 either side, each with their own sort of desk beside. And at the far end, there's an alchemy desk, a rather elegant writing desk, and in the center is a long wooden table with 3 seats either side and 1 at the head and foot.
So seeing as we can't use the moon anymore to tell time, what is it quite late?
Oh yeah, it's quite late. Like it's probably worth going to bed.
Yeah.
I think the moon's doing the 2nd rotation this night already.
Where is the moon? It's
God.
just pitch black.
All you hear is the moon go. "Uah!"
Alright, I think we're all rest.
This is not the speed I'm used to.
Hopefully we can find this Garthand relatively quickly. That way we'll be able to establish what we can do, and if there's any other things we can do in this town, since he is our contact after all. How map-wise, how close are we to the forest?
Okay, I'll give you a.
We
I'm
don't know
just
what this
imagine the
is.
moon spinning round now, just going, what is happening?
Okay, you guys are. Once I take it off GM though.
Like here.
Yeah, you're right there. Oh, sorry, it's already there, is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Would
Too
I?
far.
No. I've asked this question before, I think, but would I know whereabouts in the forest my town would be?
Not by looking at a map, but once you're in the forest, you'll start picking up and go through.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
If
I
we-
remember you telling me that
If we
before.
dare run into like a clan of furbolgs now,
Well, I know what to do
Yeah,
then.
like,
we are
where the
looking for
fuck
them.
is my brother? They all die.
We are looking for
I'm looking for my brother.
I am going to look for your brother.
We see Gay Al in there being
Safe.
converted.
We
Okay,
are
so-
looking for his brother.
As you also chatting, you hear a knock on the door.
Oh,
No?
5 more minutes.
Which one of you is gonna go answer?
Me.
Okay, so as you answer, you see
Oh, she'll be
Kralov
kidnapped.
standing. Kralov standing at the door.
Wisdom saving throw.
Hi.
He hands over a scroll to you and says, "Put it to good use in case I'm not in town when you need some work done."
Do I know what the scroll is?
No.
It's great.
Hey,
Okay.
show it here.
Thank you.
I'm still just trying to
Okay.
sleep at this point.
Yeah. Show it here.
Well, I'm probably the only one still awake.
No, this is
Oh,
not
that's
when
it.
you've all gone to sleep. This is like
Yeah.
a few minutes after, so you're all still awake.
No, I'm being polite and not looking at the gift before the.
Okay, so he'll sort of like take a look over all of you, sort of give a nod as, "Well, on your business," and he goes off.
I just
And
like nod And just close the door and look at the scroll.
Does it look like one of the scrolls we found in the chest? Or
It
in the
does.
scar?
Does look similar to this.
Eldrick,
Do I have
doesn't
to roll
this
an
remind you
Arcana?
of something?
Yeah, I take a look at it. Is it? It's the same.
Yeah, this is a scroll of aspect tattoo.
I
Which
could
is a
copy this
ritual.
down.
Yeah.
I could copy this down.
But I.
I mean, if I copy this down, I should be able to create similar tattoos. I guess. I'm guessing the magic has certain properties to it that let you craft this sort of enchantment. Maybe it depends on how well I make the tattoo. Who knows? But I could use it. It means that we
Yeah.
don't have to have this put to one use. What would I know? Would I know what tier of level? Third level.
Third.
Yeah, that will take me some time to put it in. I could put it in. It will take me about 6 hours though.
Well, in time.
In time, yeah, I could work on
And
it
just
if you don't mind.
and just for the sake of it, the only tattoos you can currently do are ones that one of you have. So, Panther and Badger, because
Okay.
you can copy those and go on down. And later on, you might be able to either take time out of your day or something to work on it, and to practice being able to do a bit each year.
Yeah, sure.
And maybe more in the future. Who knows?
When the
knows?
expansions get added.
Phoenix!
I'd probably have to see what a phoenix can do first, if anything.
Blow themselves up, apparently.
Cool.
Yes!
Maybe I could tattoo some fake creatures eventually. Maybe I could make some,
Please.
depictions of the gods or
You
something.
may be able to make a wyvern.
Gonna tattoo fucking some wild magic into
Gross.
someone.
tattoo fucking a tree and see if I get Mirren powers.
No, just get summoned.
Yeah, maybe if I do it. Or an owl.
I could start work on this. It would take me some time though. But I might be able to make something like the. Well, I don't think I'll be as good as what's his face.
I wonder if
Brother.
Marina is feeding my
One thing-
weasels.
One thing I got to mention in this room,
Oh.
there is a stack of parchments that seem to be advertisements for local businesses.
Oh,
I'm going over.
Also, because we don't have a guide, we have advertisements.
Yes. And I'm curious, so I'm reading all of it.
Okay, so while you're going through it, I assume you read out loud as everyone's sort of going over stuff before they go
yeah.
to bed.
I presume we're all interested.
There's 3 different ones in here for different types of taverns. There's the farting troll. There's the hunter's lodge and the beholder's drink hole. There's a blacksmith. There's only one sort of blacksmith in town, and it's called Dangerous Dinks. There's a boa's shop for hunting needs called All Strung Up. There is a leather worker called Hide You Seek,
Oh my god. Yeah, how many puns?
and there's also a tailor's called Hung by a Thread. And there's also something about general goods with sort of food and produce stuff in the town center.
Man, that went way too fast for me to write any of that fucking down.
I already did it. Fine. General goods.
Yeah, there's general goods like food, produce, sort of tools that come in and out through the town in the town square during the day. Well, it says technically during daylight.
Want to repeat that to me, Anira?
Yeah, wait. I'll just.
Surprisingly, there's no other advertisements for other inns in this
Oh yeah,
advertisements.
rather interesting.
Can't you put it in Discord so we can just copy and paste it all? Because it's just come up with your name multiple times. Thank you.
Literally everything sounds once. Hey guys, do you have any money to spare?
I have some money spare.
I do.
Does anyone need potions for tomorrow?
I have no potions, so.
Well, I got this new trick that allows me to make potions that only last for 1 day. But I can do it every day.
I don't know how that's helpful though.
It's a potion. You drink it, you get health back. You feel better.
Yeah, but why does it only last 1 day?
Because I.
Agreed.
In
Just-
fact,
I
you can just
can-
make
I can make them at any second.
you can
Oh,
just
okay.
make potions of healing.
Oh, okay.
What's this
Pretty
town
good match.
called again?
It's called
Lonsdale.
Lonsdale.
Is it Lonsdale or Lonsdale?
Lonzadale.
Lonzedale.
Lonsdale.
So
Lons
I'll
Edale.
use 3 first level spells and
Lons
give
Edale.
Yeah,
Raina
that's
3
why I wrote
healing
it.
potions.
So I just got this crossbow now. Gonna finally find a bow. Oh,
Did you get that, Elite?
What?
I used 3 uses to give you 3 healing potions.
Oh, okay.
How many? Since it's rather late, how many hours would I be able to work on this scroll of aspect tattoo? Because I need 6. So
I mean, you could work on all 6 and just wake up really late tomorrow morning.
I'll look to rest and say, do we? Should I get an early night just in case we need to be up?
I'd say so, yeah.
That's
we
why
won't
I'm-
need this person tomorrow
We
morning.
don't. We're not gonna need the tattoos right away, are we?
I don't
Unless you
plan. I
really
don't. I
wanna-
don't plan on staying up all night. But
Do you want to pursue the fine arts? Is that your calling?
oh,
Calling.
there's many things, and I have no idea what's out there. So maybe there'll be something that's interesting. Tattoo work seems.
May I interest you in
Magical.
jewelry? I could use an apprentice.
I've always been interested in working with some sort of blacksmithery on like metals. I didn't know. I suppose jewelry has some sort of finer details to it. I don't know how dexterous I am though. I'm not well. I haven't really worked much with precision stuff. Most of the farm market that I used to do was just manual labor. I don't know.
Okay.
We'll see. Maybe I need a lot of practice.
I mean, if all else fails, you'll make a wonderful forge.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm not really sure what sort of things there are out in the world,
I
so
could let in.
I'm just
let you
interested
in-
in seeing whatever there is.
I could let you in more on my little project.
Sure. I won't hesitate to say that I've been nosy about it for a while, so yeah, sign me up.
But first, sleep. I've almost
Yeah.
collapsed.
I'm gonna sleep. I won't work on it at all today.
Okay. Just for a heads up, you are going to need to go out tomorrow and get yourself a pair of skinsmith tools. Just
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to add that as an extra component, otherwise it makes no sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
Is it
Okay.
consumed on casts?
No, it'd probably be used as part of the ritual.
Does take a bit of ink though.
Yeah.
Okay, so you will rest in your new location, and I reckon that's a fitting point to end it. So next session you can
Mm-hmm.
do whatever you want with the town.
Yeah. I know other people were interested in numbers, so how did everyone